Yay!
Hey, sorry about that.
Whoa.
How's it going, everybody?
Hello.
How's it going? As we were going live, I was trying to set the timer 2 minutes after we were supposed to go live. So my bad. I just don't know what time it is right now. Anyway, well, hello and welcome. We are Saves vs. Death, a Cyberpunk Red tabletop actual play and podcast that airs every Saturday at 10 Eastern here on Twitch. Come check us out, twitch.tv/Saves vs. Death. I am Blank, the GM, and with me today I am joined by Jess, who plays Moxie 11, street reporter exposing the truth. We are joined by the lovely Hades as Cass, Solo, whose fists are deadly weapons. And then last but not least is Games as Wraith, a rocker boy just trying to make a better tomorrow.
Just realized I have my buddy back. Thank you.
Your buddy?
Yay, my buddy.
Yeah, I love my buddy.
Yeah. Yes, you guys have got your buddies.
Oh, it's wrong corner.
Yeah.
It's over here.
His is right because he is flipped. I did all sorts of flipping so everybody's facing the right way.
That's
If you guys saw our last episode, at one point Blank was entirely upside down.
Oh,
true.
yeah.
If you
There's
missed it,
actually-
I believe it's clipped.
It is clipped. Carmom clipped. Thank you, Carmom.
We appreciate it.
We
Yeah.
appreciate you as always. Anyway, if you like what you do, or like what we do, if you like what you do too,
Hopefully you do.
please consider helping us. If you like what you do, I don't know. This is a bad pitch.
If you enjoy your job, give us money.
Exactly. Subscribe to us. Consider subscribing at least. Here on Twitch, you can link your Amazon Prime and Twitch accounts, and when you do that, you get one free subscription a month, and I would implore you to spend it on us. We're pretty cool. Plus it's free.
Every month those do refresh, so you know. So
Yeah, and you do have to renew them every month.
yeah.
Yeah. So
So if you haven't done it yet this month, check and resubscribe.
Exactly.
We appreciate it.
and if you don't want to do that, we've got a Patreon, and it's got all sorts of goodies on there. We've got merch. We've got, I think, at the $5 tier, you get a cool SVD sticker, which is awesome. But there's mugs, shirts, hoodies, and exclusive content like the one shot that Hades ran in D&D. There's the character generation episodes we do for these characters, Moxie, Cass, and Wraith. And there's also something else on there that I can't
A whole bunch of stuff on there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Character sheets.
character sheets.
The question
Moxie's
sessions that we've
expose.
done.
Yeah, all on there.
Bunch of stuff.
For those of you who missed it or didn't know, we just aired an episode of Night City Sofa last week. It was hosted by Jess, and we talked about all sorts of Talsorian supplements for Cyberpunk Red. They release a free DLC every month. We talked about the weather one, salvaging in Night City, and it was mostly just a lot of random stories. But we were joined by a surprise guest, J. Grey Talsorian.
The
From
author of
Talsorian.
those supplements just showed
Yeah.
up.
He just
Yeah.
showed up to our stream randomly.
And it was awesome because he was like, when I was writing that, what I was thinking was.
Yeah.
Which was amazing.
It was amazing.
I
Yeah.
think the best was the first chat he was, as we were talking jokingly about Sharknado, and
Yeah.
him being like, "Oh no, they use cybernetic augments on sea animals all the time." I'm like,
I know.
"Okay, cool."
Yep.
Nope.
Now we need a cyber shark.
Right?
It has happened. Gotta pull it together.
Because the cyber tiger wasn't rare enough. Now we need a cyber shark.
Cyber Shark.
Yep.
You got, with that moat you guys have.
No, we'll give him like wheels.
Yeah, a tank with wheels.
Tank
Does
with
it
Yeah,
mean
wheels.
cool.
And he can
laser
control it with
beams
his
on
mind.
head?
Uh-huh.
laser beam.
That's a great
on his
idea.
head.
There
This
we
is-
go.
Developing nicely.
I'm gonna pass this on to you. Games.
You didn't. There was no like transition. They were just like, and Wraith talk.
Nope. That was the end of that conversation.
I wanted to tell you guys
It
about our
it was a
giveaway,
natural end.
right? And we're done talking. I wanted to tell you guys about our
Ending
giveaway.
stream.
That was
Just
it.
kidding.
As soon as we hit 100 followers, which we're getting so close, we are 13 away, I believe. When that occurs, the people who are in chat and chatting actively, we will pick somebody and we will send them a physical copy of the book for the game that we are currently playing, which is Cyberpunk Red, and it's awesome. So yeah, get in here, tell your friends, have people join us,
Follow us.
Follow us. Yep.
Follow us
And be
here
sure to
on
type
Twitch.
Anything. Hi,
Right.
hello.
Oh yeah. And just chat
Hashtag Team Race.
chat with us.
And we are running this for basically 1 more month for this promotion. So, and then more
Yeah.
exciting things are happening soon. So,
Dun dun dun.
You like
Dun,
teasing.
dun.
well, I can't tell them about the promotions until this one's over. I just want them to know there are other ones coming soon. Anyway,
Fair
all
enough.
right, that was enough of me. Let's talk about our followers.
I would like to,
Transition.
as always. Yeah. Thank all our new followers who come and join and become part of our family and our crew. So a friendly welcome to Sandwolf and From the Tomes, who I believe is here because Blank had an awesome chat with them.
Yeah, From the Tomes is a developer of RPG. I don't have the information with it. I'm sorry, From the Tomes. I don't have the information, but it's a dark RPG. You can follow him on Twitch, and I'm sure he'll talk about it. He was working on it. That's where I saw him. But yeah, good guy.
Oh, so thank you both for following and being part of our crew.
I don't know you, Sandwolf,
Sure.
but I'm sure you're cool too.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. We'll pass it on to Hades for our recap.
All right, so I mean, a lot happened. Last time. So we're trying to chase Rory down from the mall, and we lost him, and then we kind of saw this character upstairs. Well, Cass did, and I did, and like that's a weird guy. He's probably looking for somebody. So I lost him. We went and got hooked up with the rest of the group. And then we found out that there's a giant chase going on in the highway. So we blasted out of there as fast as we could and started chasing him down. Me and Wraith on the motorcycle, and Cammy and Moxie in the car, and we had an epic motorcycle battle on the highway. And we had a few, we had a few accidents, mostly the bad guys, but the Tiger Claw. But Wraith was thrown off his motorcycle, and I'm in the sidecar. So that was going to be a problem. And then Moxie and Cammy end up following Rory and tracking him down, and they end up showing up at his place, and Moxie tries to convince him to get out of town, and then sneakily hits him with a trank, and he's out. And his girlfriend, get out of town, go hide. We're taking care of this. And that kind of ended that. And then Wraith gets picked up by the cops, and he doesn't even get medical care. They just are taking him in. He almost dies in the car. Pretty close, I'm assuming.
I'm sure.
This
And
is
broken
Wraith, so I have to
ribs.
embellish at least a little bit.
Yeah, if I were
Sorry.
telling you, it would be much worse.
A little bit. But he's really
Just-
hurt from being thrown off the motorcycle. Sorry, what was that, Blaine?
Oh, I was just gonna say, throw some tall tales in here. Paul Bunyan
Yeah.
comes down. and saved
Well,
you.
I
you
do
know-
love though that he never missed an opportunity to promote his show, even though he was
Yes.
bleeding out.
That's true.
Yeah, no, that's so he and then the cops talk about he talks him sway out of going to they let him go. They treat him a little bit, stop his bleeding, let him go. He's out walking towards heading out towards the bar, and Cass ends up driving the bike, ends up knocking the guy off, thinks he's probably done, and then gets medical help from Pons, and he's feeling pretty good now. And I think that's about where we are.
Yeah, more or less.
I think that sums it up pretty well. All right, so
But the big bad and a few of the cronies got away.
Oh
they
yeah,
got
of
lost.
the tiger claws that
the
we were
tiger. So,
dealing with. The man in the yellow hat.
the man with the scales.
what? No.
In a yellow coat. It's the same thing.
That turned brown.
Uniquely scaled cyberware.
Yep. So, let us begin the session for the evening. We last left. Yeah. Trying to decide which one of you to start. Who would like to start?
I would like to start with Moxie and Cammy.
Moxie and Cammy. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So last we knew you were you had just paid for a cab for Jamalia and were packing her up. Huh?
Yeah, we didn't pay, but yeah, we're getting a cab for Jamalia.
Oh, right. You had ordered a cab for Jamalia and told the driver to take him to Del Mar, a small ghost town up north through the Badlands. The cabbie seems pretty reluctant to make this drive. When you tell him the location, in fact, he says, I'm going to need payment up front.
Moxie just looks to Jamalia.
Jamalia says, how much payment are we talking? He says, trip through the Badlands up that way. Could lose my cab. Driving through those kinds of lands, through nomad. We got nomad gangs and even some boosters up that way. I don't know about that. Del Mar is pretty far up there. I can take you to the outskirts of New Westbrook.
Del Mar's fairly safe. It'll be fine.
Del Mar?
Yeah.
All right. Grand, and I'll take you out there. Jamalia thinks about that for a moment and reaches into her side bag, pulls out some cash, and she says, "This is what I got." Cabbie takes it, starts counting through the cash, and he lets out a sigh.
Moxie counts at the same time if she can. Like,
Okay.
as he's going through it, she's going to try to keep a tab.
Sure, it's about 700.
Okay.
And some change. And he sighs. gonna do a quick test for her here.
The first time somebody said the price of something and I didn't just take it off my sheet.
I know, right?
He looks at it, looks up through his windshield at the north. You guys can feel the chill January air hit your skin, and you can see a kind of a rainstorm front blowing in. And he shakes his head, folds up the cash, hands it back. No, I'm not going to do this. You want to go somewhere local, I'll take you somewhere local, but I'm not going to leave the city.
Moxie pulls out her phone. Has she heard from the eyes?
The eyes did
So
leave
she
you a
must.
message. The
Voice or
message,
text? Text would be great.
it's a text message. Well, you assume it's the eyes. It says, situation with our blue friend can be resolved, but I need this done ASAP. You have 48 hours.
She's going to tell Cammy to. She's going to turn to the cabbie. Give me a moment. I'm going to see if I can wrangle something. Just hang on. And she's going to walk into the clinic and she's going to try to call the eyes
Okay.
where it's quiet and no one's around.
There's a few rings and then a pickup, and he says, I won't have this phone for much longer. What do you need?
48 hours, fine. Can you get 2 people out of the city now? I told you my interest is in danger.
You keep pressing this.
You said you wanted my credibility intact.
Yes.
My job is to keep him safe. That was my job. My job, I went against the job I was hired to do because of this. Which, by the way, the original agreement was just writing articles, not to harm someone. Now, I didn't argue, mostly. I accepted it, and I'm going to up the time frame.
Yeah, there's nothing changed about that. You can write an article and bring this guy down. That was my point. I don't want to talk about too many details here, but what do you need? I do not have an AV that can take anybody out of town at the moment.
You have no way of getting anybody out of town.
Not readily available. Not.
All right. Thank you. 48 hours. Understood.
Good.
And she'll hang up the phone.
Okay.
She will take the remainder, so 300, we'll say, out of her funds to get the rest of that 1,000
Okay.
for the cabbie.
If Cammy sees you start pulling out cash, she'll pitch half.
And then Moxie will give an extra 100 to Jamalia.
Okay.
So I think that's 250 then for Moxie.
250 for Moxie.
should be out.
150 for Cammy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she'll give the money to the cab driver and say, there's 1,000.
He takes the cash. He says, paying a lot for not much, but all right.
I assume they'll help get the sedated Rory into the backseat.
Yeah, the cabbie gets out and he'll help load the guy.
Jamonia, before you go, where is the casino?
Which one?
Sony's.
Sony's.
You know of more than one?
I know a few. Yeah.
I mean, probably having all of them would be great, but we'll start with that one.
Okay. Yeah, that one's down. Well, just off the Del Carnoto Bay. There's kind of a little marina, sorta, there.
Okay. You just walk into the marina and it's not a marina?
No, there's a building kind of by the market, and inside that building looked like it was it looked like it was a laundromat once upon a time, but the building's been gutted and there's a casino in there. That's where Sony Nomura operates. It's right next to kind of his
Compound?
yeah, his compound. Yeah, I guess that's what you would call it.
Shipping containers?
Yeah, it's right next to that.
Anything special I need to say to get in?
Classic.
Yeah, you will probably need to say something to get in. I guess oh no. She looks at Rory. What was the password?
Well, if you can't remember it, or you can get it out of him and send it to my friends, and she'll point to Cammy, send it to her. That would be great.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
And the others? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, I don't really know. I don't really go to many of them, but I mean, Rory knows where they're all at. I mean, there's some spread throughout Sakura Plaza. There's some in there. A lot of them are downtown, though, in the Glen. University District has one I know of. Probably Little Europe and.
But this is the only one that you know that belongs to Sony, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
As far as I know, anyway. No, thank you. I will pay you back that cash as soon as I get it.
Just stay safe and come back in one piece in 48, 72 hours.
Okay. Well, you two be safe.
It'll be good.
She opens the cab and gets inside.
Moxie will wait till they're gone, and then she's gonna go back in the clinic.
Okay.
Can she look for and box up what she would know to be the most expensive cybernetics Rory has in his shop and look for speed heals?
Okay. You can. Well, there's first of all, in the main room, there doesn't appear to be anything except for some scalpels and other medical tools set in a glass display, and that is locked. But then there's the back room,
Yeah, she'll go to the back.
Okay. So in the back room, that door is also locked.
Kami, I don't suppose you know how to pick a lock, do you?
Not unless it's biometric.
I don't have the skill. I have lockpicks, but I don't have the skill. That's gonna matter, right? I can't use it if I don't have it.
If you don't have the tools, yeah, you can't.
I have the tools. I don't have the skill.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
Hmm.
I thought I had the skill. Apparently, I do not.
Well, you have the tool. I mean, you can try. You can try, I suppose.
I know I make it look easy. It's not as easy as it looks.
Yeah. No.
But your basic tech.
It's so much worse.
That's its
what is my basic tech?
No.
No, yeah.
Basic tech is not a stat.
No, but tech is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's low. It's hella low. I think since apparently I don't have the skill, which I thought I did. You know when you see like movies and then you're like, is that accurate? Can she like shoot the lock, like shoot through the door handle to break the lock? Or does she have to kick down the door? Either way, whatever is most likely to work.
You can attempt to shoot the lock, yes. I will say that it is a metal door.
Oh, shit. That is a problem.
Yeah, his
she's
gonna
walk around the back. Is there a back door?
There is, yeah.
Is it also metal?
It is also metal.
Okay. Well,
sorry.
I was going to try and see if we could salvage some of his cybernetics before Tiger Claw came and looted the place, but I can't get into these.
We don't know anybody who can? Maybe Rex?
Rex might. I mean, I've has Mox actually seen Wraith break into a place?
Yeah, we have used his lockpick skills. Well,
I know he's used them, but do we know he has?
Yeah, that's the question.
We saw him break into the lock. Did anybody see you?
Jenny's apartment?
Yeah, I thought it was Jenny's.
No, Jenny's was broken open.
Yeah.
Okay.
The door
Cuddy's concrete you broke into, but you were at the back of the building.
Hold on, it was Jenny's apartment because her bedroom door was locked.
Yeah. And Moxie would have seen that.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Wraith can pick a lock. I don't know where he is. He's not doing well last we heard.
Well,
I mean, we don't have to. I just thought it would be.
No,
if we could get it.
It would be very useful. But I don't know. What do you? We could call him.
Yeah, can you call him?
Sure.
Thanks.
Your agent begins to ring. Just asking all my NPCs to do everything.
I need an agent, okay? So badly.
I need an agent. I answer my agent.
Okay. Hey, buddy.
Hey, how have you been?
I'm all right. Last I heard, you fell off your motorcycle.
No, I was thrown off. But that wasn't even the last thing. I was arrested after that.
Oh, shit. Are you in jail?
No, I'm almost to Frank's.
What do you mean?
Been a long walk. I convinced the cops that I'm good for the neighborhood and they shouldn't arrest me, and so they released me on the grounds that I'm going to help clean up the streets. And now I'm gonna go get a drink.
You shouldn't go around the Nook right now.
Isn't Frank still closed because the...
I'm me.
I don't think Frank's is open.
Do I hear her?
Sure.
I assume Cammy has it on,
Yeah, the hollow.
like the vid screams up. Yeah.
Speaker.
Well, I will see if it's open. I just don't want to end up at the Jackal's Lantern, that's for sure.
That would be a very
It was
far
a
walk.
joke.
You know, we can come and pick you up, Wraith.
Yeah.
You guys want to pick me up at Frank's? What are you guys up to?
Trying to break into Rory's clinic, but that's really not important.
Oh, nice.
Moxie wants to boost some stuff from him.
Cool. I'm in.
Mostly to return it later.
So
It's cybernetics. How are you going to return it?
I wouldn't return it anyway. That guy was an asshole. If I return anything, it might be some of it.
I'm not
to
planning
his
on
father.
using the cybernetics. I'm just planning on holding them.
For a guy. So what's your problem with getting these cybernetics?
The metal doors and they're locked.
Metal door.
Mhm.
Do you know what kind of lock it is?
A door lock.
Old kind.
Do you have tools?
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna get
They're retro.
the flattest one in the bottom, and then the one with the widgeties on it, and you're going to try to bump up the pins until they set, and then you can force it to open, but you got to do it in one motion, otherwise you're going to break your tool and just jam the lock. You said it's a metal door?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the wall that the door frame's set in made of? Is it also metal or is it wood?
I think it's brick.
What about
I can
inside?
see that being a problem.
Inside would
Is
be
it brick?
metal. It looks like a metal frame.
Metal and brick. Depending on which door.
Good. And me without my thermite. Yeah, you should be able to pick it. I explained it to you, and basically anybody can follow those steps. It's not as hard as it looks on the movies.
So you can come down here and do that then?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I will call a cab and see you guys there in a bit.
We can pick you up.
No.
That would be super.
Where are you?
Frank's.
Nova, we'll see you there.
Bye.
Okay, so he has his geolocon, and we should not pick him up at Frank's.
No, we should pick him up wherever he is. Yeah.
Yep.
He does not look good.
No.
Mm-mm. So we're gonna get in the car and we're gonna drive to get Wraith.
Okay. Wraith, they come and pick you up at some point before you get there.
I get there.
No, unless you didn't call a cab, you were walking, so
I'm hiking as quick as possible.
it's not very fast. That cracked rib sends searing pain through your body if you try to push it too hard.
Yeah, it's a few
And
steps.
so you don't even make it really a city block before Moxie and Cammy
It's a valid point.
pull up next to you. At
You guys
this
give me a
point,
ride to Frank's.
and it's just in the nick of time too, because you know the air was already pretty frigid, about 40, I want to say.
Celsius?
That's not how that works.
No. Fair enough.
Negative 40 cell. Oh my god.
This is frigid at 40 Celsius.
Yes. Yeah, 40 Celsius would be like 80 or something.
Yeah,
Fair
that's
enough.
why when you said 40, I was like, really?
No,
That sounds pleasant.
more like 4 Celsius.
Ooh,
40.
Okay.
40 would be way up there. That you'd be like over 100, guys. Just or like in the 90s, 90 something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
96 or something.
Yeah.
Either way,
Anyway,
it's cold.
I forgot
No.
what do you multiply it by. I thought
Anyway.
it was by 2, but anyway.
It's multiply. The quick way is multiply by 2 and add 30 something.
Add 30,
So it's
that's
like
right.
yeah. So you're like 80 plus 30. So yeah, no.
110.
Yeah.
So like it is here right now.
Yeah.
IRL.
But it's really like 1.8 plus 32 or something. Anyway, I don't remember exactly. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The air is cold.
40 Fahrenheit.
It's fucking cold. 40 Fahrenheit. And that storm front just comes in a blast of water, just raining down heavy,
Like ice rain.
like icy, nearly sleet upon you.
Let me get in the car quickly.
Okay. It is quick enough, fortunately, but your hair has been matted down by the rain and cold. You even have like little frosted tips, which not like
Not,
you know,
not the-
not like the old style,
90s
not like the
style.
old 90s style.
Did it wash some of the blood off his face? Can we see a little more accurately how injured he is?
Yeah, I guess it would wash a little, but nah, really, it would just
mostly
leave the
road
blood.
rash.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
I have
Yeah.
seen a pic of Wraith with frosted tips. Pretty sure.
That's
Uh-oh.
true.
I mean, it's kind of just smeared his blood. Hey, thanks, Patient Zero.
Thank
Good to
you.
see you.
Hey.
Enjoy the pizza as always, and drinks. Hopefully, pale ale.
Or nice wheat.
Or nice wheat. We're old. That's what you enjoy when you're old.
Can I do an insight on Wraith to see how injured he is? Like, is it? She doesn't really care about the cybernetics. It was a nice thing to do, but if it's more imperative to get him to pawns, she'd sooner do that.
What's your wound state, Wraith?
Not bad.
Tell us what the wound state is.
If I were to guess, I would use maybe the word critical.
That is what I was asking. Critical is
I mean,
That's
Mox has
pretty
been a near
high.
mortal. Let's like a few times. I feel
Yeah.
like
I'm not missing an arm.
critical's pretty bad.
yeah, it's pretty bad.
I think I wrote this text so I can recite it. Maybe I didn't though. You're holding
Well-
you're holding your guts in with one hand, and
I've got lots
That's
of
what
damage
critical's
to most of
described
my
as.
body.
yeah, he's looking pretty rough.
Hey, what's up, guys? I need to get an umbrella.
Yeah, so do I. You look like shit, darling.
I was headed to the bar. Oh, and my clothes, by the way, are tattered. There's almost
Yeah.
nothing left of them.
It's,
And this was my nice suit that I just bought.
Oh, that's really heartbreaking.
it's kind of sad.
Well, we can go to the bar or we can go to Rory's first. Which
Rory's bar, doctor's office.
Okay. Sure. So Moxie will turn around and drive very cautiously back to Rory's.
Okay.
Big Paul
Um,
Laws.
You guys are driving back to Rory's clinic, and you make it there. But like I said, the rain has poured in, and it has turned from almost sleet to just sleet, piling up on your car, and then kind of melting off a few moments later. You get to the clinic.
Is anybody in the clinic that I can see?
You don't see. Go ahead and make a perception, I guess.
$18.
18?
Yep.
You don't see anybody, but the windows are tinted from the outside, if you guys remember. Not really a good way to see inside. The door remains shut.
I'm gonna go in like somebody who's injured and seeking medical help.
You guys exit the car and start making your way in. The street is just off of Circle Plaza, so you can see that off in the or down the street a little bit, and it has a kind of a spinning hollow projector over the top of the pagoda that just advertises the newest cactus water drink or the newest Nuke It Burger special that you can get in vendits all over Night City.
You with the cactus water.
Yep. That was a nice nod.
What?
That was a nice nod. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah. And then you know, down this street in particular, though it is somewhat dimly lit, there's neon signs advertising the various shops, and there's a hotel just up the street, spelled in the Japanese katakana, the whole, and teru. And there are it looks like some people down the street a little while, maybe a few side streets up, kind of in the same spot they were before, and they're just kind of taking shelter underneath one of the overhangs from a street that goes or passes overhead, but you can kind of make them out in the distance there. It's approaching, I guess, probably 7 at this point. Sun's down, everything is dark. You enter Rory's clinic, and it is seemingly untouched from when you last left it. The automatic lights have been killed, as it has not detected a person for some amount of time, until you guys open the door and walk in which the whole place lights up, illuminating neon beam around the ceiling.
Fox is going to lock the door behind them.
Okay. You
And,
can lock there's a deadbolt, and then there's a key. You can obviously only lock the deadbolt.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gained our luck.
Yeah, you will have your luck again.
Thank you. I am going to go to the lock
Okay.
and begin picking it.
Okay. You
I'm
go up.
spending 2 luck on it.
Don't forget about your wound penalties.
Yeah, that's why I'm spending 2 luck. So I only take a -1 to the action.
Okay.
I believe in you.
15.
15. Okay. So you make your or you pull out your lockpick set your tools inside, start turning around, and you can't seem to find the sweet spot on pins 3 and 4. You just can't seem to find them. You're so close. You have the other ones set, and those two just, after maybe, I don't know, 5 minutes, you just can't seem to get it.
Is this a basic cylinder lock?
Sure.
Yeah. What's near me? Is there anything near me?
Sure. You are in Rory's clinic. There's that class display with all the scalpels and stuff like that. There's also various cabinets, but they're all shut. There's an kind of a display, an LED display but it looks cracked.
Okay. Mox, let me see your gun.
Which one would you like?
Just any of your guns? How many guns do you have?
2. Do you want a medium pistol or heavy?
Heavy, please.
Okay. She hands over her Mustang arms.
You see, when lockpicking, sometimes you have the last pins in the cylinder. They get stuck. Often happens when you just need some WD-40 or I'm going to slam the pistol handle down on the door handle trying to break the handle off.
Okay.
You
Go ahead
break
and
my
make an
gun.
athletics.
I don't have a gun on me, so I have to use yours. I got a 17.
17?
Athletics. Yeah.
You're like one behind on all of these tests, man. You hit the door, you hit it again, you hit it again. The knob kind of bends, but the mechanism has actually held strong and is still in place.
Should get it unstuck. I'm gonna try to lockpick it again.
Moxie takes her gun back.
Okay, your gun is now just a little more battered than it was 5 minutes ago.
It's fine.
That's okay.
All right, I'm gonna spend 3 luck, thus to negate my -1.
Okay.
It didn't help.
What'd you get total?
My total would have been a 15.
Yeah, nothing. There is the door in the back that you can try.
I'm gonna go around to the back.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
Not spending any luck. I'm just gonna fuck it.
$15?
No, 13 this time.
Sorry.
That technically, had I spent the same amount of luck as the
Luck?
last roll, would have been a 16.
Yep.
It took a -3 to it.
You will say, for a man that, is in a lot of gambling debt, he is actually paid for some really nice locks.
Right.
And his equipment is pretty well
Secured.
You attempt to pick that lock in the back for a while, and this one, you get no pins.
Oh, I'm sure, and because it's bitter cold and like it just
oh,
hurts
yeah.
my ribs so much to like.
That's true.
Your
As you're
hands are
working
cold.
through the pain, and as that sleet comes pouring down on you, your fingers get, to the point where it's just like hard to move them because you're so cold. It like causes pain just to.
Can I roll an intelligence plus lockpicking to know another way around the lock? Like, is there another way to jimmy it other than to lockpick it with lockpicks? Not to do the action, just to know another way.
I mean, you could drill it out.
Okay.
You think?
The obvious ways.
Yeah.
Is there a drill or some sort of like tool
Seems
to
like
fix a
an angle
cybernetic
grinder.
hand that's in the surgery tool glass case?
Is there a drill in the glass case?
Like, I
I
assume there'd
don't-
be like maybe a small drill if you had to fix like a cybernetic hand, which wouldn't work for like the lock itself. But is there anything that's
Yeah, I guess there would be a drill, but it wouldn't have like a boring tool on for
Yeah.
it.
That's fine. We just need the drill.
that works? I was hoping for like, I don't know, sort of like heat metal thing. No.
No, what you do is you get the drill out, you put one of the scalpels in it, you force it into the end of the lock, and then rev the drill all the way up to try to break the lock. You guys have never been desperate enough to get in a lock. It sounds like.
I will
Obviously
say
not.
at this point, it's pretty obvious somebody has tried to break into
Yeah.
this. Not only with the doorknob, but you scratched up that the door on the back pretty bad.
I'm sure I probably left flesh on the door on the back.
You know what? It's fine. It's going to be fine.
Yeah, normally this isn't so difficult. Normally, most things are less difficult.
With the metal door, the lock is really the only way to get in.
No.
How else are we going to get through a door? Or would, say, Tiger Claw get through this door?
I could get in with a drill. I could get in with crowbar. I could get in with thermite. I could get in with enough liquid nitrogen.
Could you saw in through the roof?
Yeah, sawn through the roof. I assume there's a business above this though, right? So I'd have to break into it first. But yeah, probably through the roof. That's just off the top of my head.
Wrecking ball?
Wrecking ball? Run into it with like a big vehicle, maybe?
I don't know that. Okay, you know what? Let's just thank you for your help, Kami. Appreciate it. Let's just go. Mox is gonna usher them both back into the car.
Okay. You guys get
He's
into
gonna help
the
Wraith
car
walk.
in defeat.
You could.
I'm sorry.
Empty the black powder from the bullets and then use it to create a small explosion.
I can see how that would work. And Moxie's gonna carefully drive them to ponds.
Okay, so you guys are heading back to
We're not going to the bar?
She's not telling you where you're going.
Okay.
I
But
mean,
as far
it's the
as you
same
know,
area.
it's the same direction.
It's
'cause
like,
it's across
yeah,
the street from one another.
Yeah, exactly.
So as far as you know, yeah, she's taking you exactly where she said she would.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
But she's gonna stop outside the Twin Scalpels.
Longer walk, but that's fine.
The heavy sleet continues to pour on your way there. Go ahead and make a perception with any wound penalties, and also do a -2 for the weather.
Boom.
All three of you, I suppose.
Ugh. 14.
Why is my perception so good?
Mine's good too. When I roll good, it helps.
17 that's including the
Ooh.
-3 penalty.
Shit, dude.
Oh, wow.
Wait, plus the
Yeah.
-2?
Oh no, you're right. I didn't do the -2.
That's still really high.
Yeah,
So really high.
I have a 12 base.
So do I.
Nice. We should
Yeah.
be buddies.
We are buddies.
Yeah, I thought you guys were buddies.
Yeah, but we have that in common.
Along with reading lips.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah.
So total? Sorry.
what's
For-
mine?
14 for me,
15.
15 for Wraith, yeah.
Okay. You guys do make out. In the middle of the nook, you see a low-slung Mitsutani Shion. It's a very nice low-slung sports car, and it is a really kind of like a candy teal color with red tinted windows, and on its front is a giant tiger claw mural. Even spells out tiger claw right there in stylized font. Car is running. There's lights on, and it is pointed towards ponds.
Moxie hasn't gotten to Pons before, but she
Yeah.
sees this, right?
You guys are driving down Chinook Avenue right now, and you can kind of see it there, hopped up on the curb right in front of Frank's.
Can she turn off either down the street or down an alley?
There's the small alley right between the hovel, Frank's, and Twin Scalpels. It's a really narrow alleyway. It'd be wide enough for you to open your doors.
Does Frank's look open?
No, it does not appear open.
Damn it.
Isn't there an alley beside Frank's that goes to the back of the Rex's cubes?
Yes, that's the one I'm talking about right now.
That's the one you're talking about. Okay. I mean, that's where she lives. If I keep driving, I have to drive through the lights, right?
Through the lights, yeah, you'll have to.
Of the car?
Yeah.
No, what's crap. It's a strip mall. There's a bunch
There's a small
of shops
bodega
around.
on the corner.
What is
I'm sorry.
before Hans's?
There's a small on Ponza's side. There's apartments. On the opposite side, there's a long kind of strip mall with you've got a bodega, you've got some vending machines. There's the Piku, the kind of hollow strip club. And then
the
there's
cell phone store was on the same side as
there's
Pon's.
Mr. Chip. No,
Oh, okay.
Mr. Chip is on the opposite side along with that. There's the antiquities store. I think that's it. Oh no, there's also a record store.
Okay. She's gonna stop in front of either the bodega or the Mr. Chips, whichever is closest, without having to go through that.
Okay.
Without having to go past the Tiger Claw car.
Yeah, so you could. What would be before that? It would be. I didn't list those in order at all.
I assumed. These are my two options. I'm hoping one of them is before the Tiger Claw car.
Yeah. The bodega's on the corner.
She will stop at the bodega.
Okay. Stop at the bodega.
Established they have a cat, right?
Mr. Chips had a cat.
Yep.
Stay here. We'll be right back. Moxie's gonna
Wait
go
patiently in the car.
into the bodega.
Okay.
And she's gonna call Pons.
Okay. You call Pons inside the bodega.
Yeah.
All right.
She's gonna meander down some aisle where there's nobody around.
Okay. You get inside the bodega and you call up Pons.
Is there a Tiger Claw in the bodega? I should have checked this first.
While it's ringing.
You walk
That's a good thing.
inside the bodega. There's all
Get
sorts
shot.
of shelves that are mostly empty, with various kibble, small electronics, and just knickknacks and other junk.
Is there a novelty T-shirt section?
Sure.
Fantastic. That's where Mox is gonna go.
Okay. As you turn that corner to go to the novelty T-shirt section, there's also one of those little racks, those old wireframe racks with cheap sunglasses. You see a man dressed in a loose-fitting silk blouse with a few buttons undone on the front. He's got a pair of pinstrip slacks on, belt. He has cybernetic eyes that have been replaced with kind of like these kind of illuminated telescoping eyes. Japanese hair, kind of short and spiky, in a really vibrant green color. He is openly carrying a large pistol on his belt, and he is, checking out different shades when you turn the corner.
Okay.
When you turn the corner, he's like looking in the little mirror, and he passes you a quick glance and then does a double take.
Okay. She just kind of nods and keeps her cool and keeps going to the t-shirt section.
Okay, do an acting.
It starts rifling through them.
Not an acting. She's really going to the t-shirts.
It's true. I'm not wrong. There's a point to getting a t-shirt, actually. I don't think I have. I really should get acting because I've used this a few times now. It's a cool skill. I do.
I know. I have it.
Nice.
It's a good skill.
It's a cool skill, right?
Yeah.
It is a cool skill. I thought at first you were saying it's a pretty cool skill.
It's neat, right?
Yeah, super nifty.
Well, the nifty kids do.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you make it into, or you walk past, acting casual without losing your shit. And what would you like to do at the t-shirts?
I would like to find one that would fit Wraith.
Okay.
Because
his t-shirt.
His clothing is super torn right now, so I would like to get him a t-shirt. And I don't suspect they actually have like anything that would be in his style or nice, so she's just gonna get him the most like ridiculous like wording on a t-shirt that she can find.
Okay. Okay. You're looking through what would be like kind of a bargain bin.
Yes.
Where
perfect.
t-shirts are mixed in with other things. Like there's one of those candy fans.
Yes.
Kind of like a cylindrical body with a, electronic button on it, and has like 5 round balls. Yeah, like 5 gumballs in it, and it's also a fan for some reason. A bunch of those in there.
All burnt out.
Yeah, that none of them work. The fan doesn't even work anymore because it's been played with too much. But
she tries.
You found some shirts. There's a shirt on there that has a picture of a man's face, with a wide open jaw. Eyes open as loud as they could possibly be. He has this just giant mat of curly hair, and he has X's for eyes, and it says savage or dead. That's the shirt that you find. That's the most crazy one.
Well, I'd wear that shirt.
Okay.
and
it's his side, so.
I was hoping it was.
Somebody else rifling through the bin is just a man who's kind of muttering to himself. He looks pretty dressed down, bag lady chic for sure. Just, old tattered clothing. He is also looking for a shirt, and he puts his hand on that one as you do, and he just looks up at you and stares at you as you guys both kind of are like pulling up this shirt.
She just pulls a little harder, like she gives him that look of like, no, just let it go.
Okay. When you pull a little harder, he like grips it tight for a second, but then lets it go. He just mumbles to himself and keeps searching through the bin. Behind you, you hear, Moxie.
She does not turn around.
Roll an acting.
All my dice have hate me lately. I can't even.
I'll mail you a good day.
That would be great. I mean, they used to be rolling. They have been rolling.
What'd
so
you
well.
get on the last acting?
Good job. 15.
I'll give you a +1 to this one.
Okay, that's cool. I rolled an 8, so 17.
17? Okay.
17.
Yeah. You hear your name, and though your ear twitches, you don't turn around. You don't turn to look.
Oh, she takes her t-shirt and she.
Okay. A few seconds later, as you're walking away, you hear the name again, a little louder. Moxie!
Nope, she's just gonna keep going to the counter.
You keep walking to the counter.
Yeah.
Talk to the salesman.
She also wants to get a pack of smokes because she doesn't have any, and
Okay.
she needs them.
There's.
Which hand you were grabbing for the shirt with? Was it the Anderson hand?
I'm gonna say yes.
I was really hoping the shirt would be like a tiger with a circle and an X through it.
Oh
The
my god,
tigers.
that'd be hilarious.
I mean, they're already mad at us. You might as well wear that. Too.
Right.
You go up to the counter, and there is kind of a middle-aged Chinese man with his hair swept to one side. He's wearing an old samurai shirt that he probably picked up at the store next door. Some rough slacks, almost threadbare. And when you walk up to the counter, he looks down at the stuff. He says, "What are you doing with this thing?"
How much?
I don't know. Fucking starts punching stuff into his cash register.
At this employee.
I pushes a button. The total pops up on the little digital display. What did you buy? Just the shirt?
Shirt and a pack of smokes.
And a pack of smokes. Oh yeah, the smokes are actually held behind the counter, so you'd have to ask him for them. But when you
That's a fun interaction, I'm sure.
yeah, when you ask for the smokes, he just kind of like grunts at you and yells something, and it takes him a minute, and then he turns around and he picks up a pack of Continental brand stiffs and throws one on the thing. Total comes up, it is 12 eddies altogether.
Okay. She pays for it and takes her stuff and walks out.
Okay. You walk
Getting
out,
back in the car.
get back into the car.
Mm-hmm. If you want to switch to anybody else during that time, you are more than welcome to. I'm gonna calm down.
Wraith and Cammy's sitting there. Cass, I guess, hasn't had a turn for a little bit. Did you say you called pawns, or did you decide not to?
If she would have seen him before she made the call, she wouldn't have.
So I'd say it was ringing, and then you probably hung up.
Okay.
Just so we can keep continuity here.
That sounds great.
Okay. Cass, you're sitting there with pawns, or laying there with pawns. He's just finished stapling up your wounds, given his final check over when he gets a call, and he picks it up and then says, "That's strange. Moxie just called and hung up pretty much immediately."
Weird.
Uh-huh.
Is it alright if I?
If you what?
Good. Am I good? Meaning?
Oh yeah. You good, man.
I'm gonna throw what's shirt back on whatever's left of it.
He
I
says,
guess.
"Yeah, I'd recommend you find a new pair of threads."
Yeah, all my threads keep getting holes in them.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I guess that's what you deal with when you're living on the edge.
How much was that again?
It was let's see, 200 for the speed heal and 50 for the patch up.
Dig up the bullets. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Hey, how's it going, Pew Pals?
Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you stay frosty out there.
Yeah, you too. I'm gonna be sending Wraith in. He got launched off a motorcycle. I'm pretty sure he's hurt at some point. I just don't know what's going on. I've got to make some phone calls.
Right.
Oh man, it's coming down out there. You mind if I make the calls in here?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Sure. Hey, I'm gonna clean up. If you need anything, let me know. Just buzz on the counter.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call Wraith.
Okay.
Nope.
Hey, man.
Hey.
What is going on?
I am sitting at the car just down the street at the bodega. Where are you at?
I'm at Ponds.
Oh, nice. Give me a minute. I'll walk over and see you. It's so cold outside.
Why
I'm
would
glad
you?
you sur-
Okay. You see that car?
I do see that car.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
All right, man. You got to get here and get healed up. I know you just got launched off a motorcycle.
Uh-huh.
Can't feel good.
No, not at all.
You all right?
No. Not at all.
Well,
Oh, why am I not coming there?
yeah.
Oh, there's a Tiger Claw car like facing ponds. Like
I'm
with
gonna look
lights
at the
on
front.
and
Huh?
I'm gonna look out the front of the building.
Yeah. So through, Pons has kind of like a glass window facing out into the street, and you can see, sure enough, Tiger Claw lights. Or well, actually, I guess it's the lights are so bright because they're facing directly at you that you can't really see what the car
attached
is.
to the other end.
Yeah.
Is that what those lights are?
Yeah. Moxie told me to wait in the car. And I tend to agree with her.
Is there any cover? Like, would they see me out in the lobby?
Yeah. So only half of the shop has that window, and you had to peek around to look out. And now that you're back, you kind of have a more concealed position.
All right, well, I'm gonna let Pons know what's going on because
You want to
Right.
talk to Cammy?
yeah,
Cammy.
you're with Cammy.
Cammy.
Cammy says, what?
Here, the phone's for you.
Hi?
I have it in private mode. I don't have it on the display mode. I
Okay.
hand it to her.
She takes it and... Hello?
Cammy.
Prick?
Are you okay?
Whoops. Damn it. Cass, I'm fine. What are you doing?
I'm at Hans getting stitched. Well, I just finished getting stitched up.
Oh no. There's a. Well, I think that Wraith just told you there's a Tiger Claw car parked right out front.
Yeah, I can see the headlights.
Yeah. Great. We gotta get out of here. I think there's a back exit to Pawns, or maybe ask him if there's one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. Where's is Moxie with you still?
No, Moxie's in the bodega picking up something.
Oh, okay.
Maybe stalling for time. I don't know. She didn't really say.
So wait in the car.
Rain's coming down pretty hard out there too.
Yeah, I heard. That's what I was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you guys stay frosty out there.
You
Didn't hear
two.
it.
We'll try to meet you up by the arcade. How about that?
The arcade.
Yeah, if you can make your way up that way.
I can't right now. There's no way I can drive that cycle in this weather.
Now leave the bike behind. Just walk.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Up at
talking
the
about S. Kennedy. I'm talking about the one where we found the other guy. The reason for this
The
mess.
burnt out arcade.
Yeah.
Oh, the adult arcade over. I got you. Yeah.
Tell him not to leave the motorcycle though.
I know.
He says not to leave the motorcycle.
Thank you.
I mean, I can't. There's a Hello Kitty shotgun in there, and I need it. I borrowed it from Wraith, and I must return it.
Well, I don't know how you're gonna get out of there with it.
Yeah, I mean,
So we'll meet up by that parking garage, or
I'll let you know when I'm out.
good luck.
I'm gonna head back into where Pons is.
Okay. Pons is, spraying some sterilizing solution all over the operating table. Or operating chair, rather, in this case. Wiping it down. When you re-enter, he looks up, he says, I told you it was, but what?
There is a car with their headlights directly facing this facility
Whose
across the
headlights?
street. Where they believe they said it was Tiger Claw.
Oh,
That's all they could tell.
fact, man, you brought this shit on my head. Alright. Nova. This is so goddamn Nova.
I don't know how they would have followed me here. Because they were here before any of us.
Don't think they followed you here, man. They've been in this neighborhood looking for you. Looking for
They wouldn't have.
They're looking for the guys who shot up Franks.
True.
So ain't necessarily your fault, but
They would have had to see me go in because they wouldn't recognize. We didn't have the bike back then. I say that as it's only like
Been a few days.
a few days ago.
But you're not wrong. We didn't have the bike then.
I don't know how. They must have saw me come in. Should have used the back if you have one.
Yeah, well, I've got it back. It heads into the alley. You want to go?
Yeah, I think it's safer for both of us, don't you? Only
yeah,
looking for me.
right. Yeah. He puts down his equipment and clambers over to or down the hallway where the door is. He has like a bay door to accept equipment, or maybe it's a relic of whatever the shop used to be. But he walks you over there and lifts up the bay door.
I'm gonna pull my gun. Just be ready in case something's there.
Rain just pouring down so loud that you can, well, it's actually sleet. Can barely hear. But he says, "Yeah, guess you're really gonna stay frosty out there, huh?"
This time it's for real.
Yeah. Be careful.
You too, Doc. And I'm gonna book it.
Okay. Run out into the alley.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
To the next place where I can think for a minute. Oh wait, I'm supposed to meet him up the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll
Okay.
head that direction.
All right. Gonna flip back. Moxie gets back into the car, shuts the door behind her, exhales a loud breath.
That was the tiger claw inside.
Nice. How'd that go?
Didn't respond, so I don't think he was certain it was me when he called my name.
Hey, will you drive us to the arcade?
Yeah, Cass is gonna meet us there.
Oh, yeah. Also, Wraith, I picked this up for you.
Oh, sick. This is so cool.
I figured we
Put it
needed
on.
some reason
Don't even
to
take
actually...
off any of my beat up shit. I just put it on over it.
Good job.
Savage or Dead is a kind of an old 2020s thrash metal band.
Yeah.
Nice. Vintage.
The shirt itself is not vintage.
Yeah. But the band is.
The band is.
I figured we needed some reason to have stopped the car before moving, so you said the Burnt Out Arcade?
Yeah.
Okay. Moxie will start the car and then turn down the alley.
Okay.
going
You
to the
you
arcade.
back up and swing back into the main street and drive up a little bit, go down the next street and turn back, and that's how you get to the arcade.
Gonna keep an eye behind us because I'm in the back seat.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception.
Not with my -3.
With your -3 and your -2, so -5 altogether.
Oh, I know I had a -2.
Yeah, the sleet.
I have cybernetics that help me see and sleep.
Do you?
No, not at all.
I knew that.
So with a really good base perception that's over 10, my final roll is 9.
9? Ooh. You are looking out, and your vision starts to blur with the pain searing through your ribs as you twist to look, and you just can't seem to make anything out as you drive. You guys pull over to that spot on the corner where the arcade was before you blew it up. There's police tape surrounding that, police hollow tape surrounding that area, cordoning off the building itself, but it doesn't look like there's any police presence here. You do see Cass hanging on the street corner underneath the neon sign. There.
Dumb question. Is there a way to drive the car into the building?
No. Well, I mean,
Okay.
Not enough
Without-
building missing.
are you talking about
that was yeah. Or if
Yeah.
like if they had double doors that opened, could she?
if you go fast enough, I suppose I should say.
This is how we can get into Rory's back room.
Well, I mean, if Cammy opened one door, Cass opened the other, would it be like if there were double doors? I didn't know if there were or not, or
No.
enough of the building was missing to
No.
get in. Okay, she'll park as close to the door as possible so that Cammy and Wraith can just scoot out the side and get in.
Okay.
Wait for Cammy to get out first. Hey, can I talk to you about something important?
What?
Me?
Cammy's not out.
Okay. When she pulled up, I meant. So I'll wait.
Okay.
Do I see the car?
Yeah, you'd see the car.
And I'm just gonna get ready to jump in.
Yeah. The car
It's
pulls
awesome.
up. Cammy opens the door for you.
Are we not getting out here?
Why would we get out here?
I was just, I don't know. No reason.
Safer than being on the roads right now?
I think that being on the road and away from here would be better, but I'll do whatever you
Where
guys
would you
wanna
like to
do.
go?
My apartment, maybe?
Yeah.
Do you really want to drive possibly all of this to your apartment?
I don't know. Where else do you want to go, Moxie? The safe house?
Technically, Kenner's apartment's still rented.
I
What-
like that option.
What
Ooh.
happened with Rory?
He is on his way out of town.
You come
Oh,
you come in, Cass, and you're just dripping wet with melting sleet. Drenching that back seat.
okay. Who's back there with me? It's Cammy.
No, it's me.
No. It's
Oh, no,
right.
it's Wraith.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey,
Then
nice shirt.
I guess Cammy didn't open
Thanks.
the door at all.
Moxie bought this for me as a gift,
That's very sweet.
right?
You are fucked up.
I
can tell with a brand new shirt. The road rash, man.
I thought you meant on drugs.
No.
Yeah, no. This is painful. Very
Well, if we
painful.
can't get you to a doctor, we need to get you to drink.
Wait, what happened with Rory? Because he was a doctor, right?
Yeah, he's heading out of town.
Can we take you to a regular hospital? I mean, it's sleeting. It's likely you've hurt yourself today. It wouldn't look weird if you went in with road rash.
That's true. Do you
Yeah.
have any bullet holes?
No. Check myself for bullet holes.
I don't believe you were shot.
I don't think so either.
No, I don't think so.
Watch, we're gonna rewatch the episode and realize
Nope,
got
he was a
shot.
shot. It's fine.
Well,
a million
times.
times. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think that you were shot. So
No, I think I got punched and I got thrown
Yeah,
off
you
a
got
bike.
hit, but you didn't.
Yeah, I don't think I was ever shot.
So there, let's go to the hospital.
Yeah, just drop me off at Night City General, I guess.
Is that which is closer? What's the closest hospital? St. June's close.
City Medical, is that?
Night City Medical. That's one.
City, yeah, near the old med center, though.
Or there's St. June's. I don't know where that is.
Yeah,
None of them are convenient for us.
Yeah, not too convenient.
But out of Tiger Claw territory, not convenient.
Yeah, we'll give you that.
Cool. Whichever one is less inconvenient, I suppose. No, she'll go to the medical center, not St. June's.
Okay. The city medical center. Okay.
City medical
So
center.
you're heading into downtown Night City.
Okay.
Okay.
If
Guys,
that's where it is, then yes.
yeah, you drive there. You actually have to go round the old city center to get this. The medical center is actually just right on the edge of the hot zone in the old medical center, which is
Wait.
heavily damaged since the war.
Just north of
no,
old
that's okay.
Japantown.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, oh no, wait. I don't think she would bring you back towards
Still-
old Japan. Where's St. June's?
Pretty much where I get injured.
Not sure where St. June's is off the top
That
of my
was
head.
if it helps at all, that was the hospital where the injured from the vigil were taken.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's in Watson here. Yeah. That would be
Which,
huh?
yeah, where about in Watson?
Just about here on the map.
Near the safe house.
Yeah,
So
kind of
in
near
theory,
the safe
kind
house.
of in Die Knife or possibly Maelstrom Turf.
Yeah.
Cool. That's where we're going then.
Okay.
Yep.
You drive them down there. The St. June's is a relatively small medical facility, maybe only the size of I guess the size of a small warehouse.
A Kmart.
No, not even that big. More like I want to say like a burger stand. It's tiny. There are beds in it. Yeah, kind of like a McDonald's, I guess, would be a great analogy with the place. In fact, it might have been one once upon a time.
Cool.
So you're brought in. The ER is the same door as the front entrance, and the lobby is maybe 10 by 10. There's a counter there with a hospital worker, receptionist sitting behind the desk, and
Before I got out of the car, can I have taken off the t-shirt that Moxie just gave me?
sure,
I'm going to take it off and fold it.
put it in the car.
Leave it in the car.
Okay, and you're dropped off at the medical center, or at St. June's.
Yeah. May go up to the counter.
Okay.
Can I see if we were being followed?
Yeah, go ahead
During
and
this
roll
trip?
the thing. Wraitha, I will just the oh man, I'm forgetting my words right now. To speed things up, we'll just check you into the hospital, and I'll charge you for your stay for your stabilization.
Mhm.
What'd you get on the roll?
It depends. Can I use combat sense?
Yeah. -2
20.
for the sleep.
23.
Okay. Do not appear to have been followed. There are cars on the street. but none of them seem to travel after you, or if they do, they make a turn at some point. No, but none of the cars look familiar or suspicious.
It would be so hard to track and follow somebody in this sleep.
It would be.
At least reliably.
Well, if you get into traffic, that
Yeah.
would be the hard part.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. What are you guys doing for the rest of the night?
I need to go home and shower. And get
Moxie?
Moxie would mention to the group that the eyes told her that we could take Sony down with an article as opposed to killing him.
Oh.
And that she has no idea what that article would look like just yet, but and that the deadline is now 48 hours.
I was going to say, well, it sounds like we still have a chance to get this all done.
I mean, either way, we always have Plan B, which is blow things up. So I will probably go home, shower, change clothes, and then work on making the bomb.
Okay. Work on making the bomb. I think you have the C6.
Yeah, I have the C6 and I have the detonator. I just meant I need to work it all together.
Okay. Is there anything
Then I don't really need to, huh? Because you can just put the detonator right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing really you need to do, but you set it up so that you're ready to go whenever you're ready to plant this thing.
I think Moxie is going to, I don't know if there's a role. I feel like you ever have those moments as a player where you're like, the DM has laid out all these like breadcrumbs and made this beautiful picture, and I as a player am too dumb to see this picture. That's the moment I'm having, in case anyone is wondering. Moxie's gonna spend the night researching possible avenues of taking Sony down.
Okay.
Does not involve death. I'm gonna guess maybe again cannot apparently see this picture that you've beautifully presented. Of looking into maybe talking to or getting, where's my people information here? Mark Caldsworth or Pablo Mendez on giving them the information on Sony's underground casino and how to take out the Die Knife leader. Is Sony the Die Knife leader? I feel like yes. He's the head of that.
He's a lieutenant.
No, he's
well, no, because didn't he break off of? Didn't Blue say he left and created Die Knife? Am I pulling something?
That's what Blue said, but I think Blue said. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's more complicated than that.
Or maybe he joined it.
Or joined it. Okay.
Yeah.
As possible, because Mark Codswell has been taking a lot of heat of not doing anything to stop gang violence. But I know Mendes has been the one who has been on scene handling the gang violence in Watson. So something dark side pieces is what she's going to work on tonight.
Okay. 500 eddies for the hospital bill, Wraith. Do you not have enough?
Give them 425 eddies and an IOU.
I was gonna say Moxie probably would have walked in with him just to help him
Okay.
get there. So if they can give the bill, she'll foot.
Yeah. Okay.
If somebody wants to pay $75,
75
I'll pay
eddies.
the rest.
He
Yeah.
will
Jeez.
give you 100, so you have some for emergency.
25 EB. Thanks, buddy.
Really small
Hey,
emergency, but yes.
Couple of burritos.
Okay.
Good.
So,
Luck.
Moxie,
Yes.
you said you were
Yep.
going to research Sony Nomura, right? Looking for possible avenues?
Yeah, this casino, how she can maybe take him down or give it to the police for the police to take him down and get him.
Okay. Go ahead.
Or
And,
Mark Caldwell somewhere. Those three. Some sort of profile. She'd like to.
I'm going to make you roll a deduction.
Do
Okay.
you talk to Cass at all
About what?
about this
About your plan.
in the car?
Well, she did mention it. She said he.
She mentioned we could write an article. She could
yeah.
write an article, take him out.
Does that mean we need to break into the casino and get to his computer? Because we have that thing to wipe it.
Yeah, I'm not sure that will actually wipe it or give the eyes more information that
But
he
wouldn't
didn't
that
have
give you-
access to.
Wouldn't that give you info for an article?
If Cammy could get access to it, Cammy could get me info to an article.
That's what I was meaning.
But that means we have to get into the casino and inside his office.
Right. But
Within
weren't we-
48 hours.
But we have that chip. It's right here. Isn't that what we got it for?
No, the chip is supposedly to delete files. Shit, we need Sony's phone. But yeah, the chip is to potentially delete backup files that may or may not exist. Or so we were told. I have a feeling it does a lot more than that. Because Kami said he would need a backdoor in order to create that chip, which means he's already been inside. So I'm guessing that does something else.
But wouldn't. Okay. I get you. I just figured that might help you write the story if we got into his computer.
I mean, yes, I'm sure there's information in the computer that would absolutely help me. If you want to brainstorm how we can get into that computer tomorrow, if you want to brainstorm tonight about how to get to that computer tomorrow, that would be great.
Okay. I just wanted to see what I needed to think about. Get going, because I want to set up this bomb tonight too, so it's ready to go.
Oh, for note, the casino is right next to his compound of shipping crates
Oh, it's right there?
at the marina.
Well, then me and Ray should be able to get in, no problem. He likes us.
I will let you two brainstorm on that then.
Hey, thanks from the Tomes.
Oh.
We were just talking about you earlier. Thank you for coming in.
Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
All right. I'll talk to Wraith about it once he's out of the hospital. Probably get some rest. We'll get something going with that.
All right.
What do I heal?
What?
How much do I heal?
If you stay there for 24 hours and don't do anything, they do stabilize you, and you'll heal your body.
Do you stay there for 24 hours? Because that includes tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to. Otherwise, coming here was just a waste of $500.
Just making sure.
Well, yeah, we can take care of that tomorrow. So
I mean, it's only
mean,
like 8 p.m., so I feel like
Yeah.
8 p.m. tomorrow is still fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, what about, because this is really early in the evening for us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Most part. What about me and Cammy going to try to get the stuff off the cell phone? Or figure that out with that guy.
Oh shit! Right, I need to get the mesh too. Yeah, if you want to take the mesh to Swag.
Or I can't. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're just saying we might want to go do that. Since we've got some downtime here after this mess.
Yeah, I'm going to need some time to research. So if you want to take the mesh to Swag and try to get that, he's gonna need some time to build it anyway. I don't know if he can do it tonight. Like both.
All right. Cammy, you want to go play that game again?
No.
I want to go to bed. It's
Okay.
late.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'll go with you.
All right.
Okay.
Cammy will drop you off at home. You can go to sleep.
Great.
So we'll drop Cammy off at home.
Okay.
Then we'll go to a Scanity to give Swag the mesh and see
Okay.
how long it will take him to build the Faraday cage.
Swag is there in the bar this time, not behind his desk doing his stuff. Slow night. He's talking to I think her name was Baby, the bar counter.
That's right.
And he takes the mesh, thanks you. Not really much we need to interact with there.
How long will it take?
He says he can have it done by, I don't know, at some point tomorrow, later in the evening.
Sounds great.
At this point, it's like getting close to 10, we'll say.
Okay.
I want to go clothes shopping, but that's going to have to wait till tomorrow. Can you just drop me off at home?
Yeah.
Cammy's, please.
Nope.
Okay.
Moxie will drop Cass off at Cammy's.
Okay.
And then she's gonna go somewhere in the car where I assume there's like an open network access, wireless network access somewhere.
I mean, you can go to any of the data terms.
Is there any way she can, like, there's there's like open Wi-Fi hotspots that she could have like on her laptop as opposed to going to a data term? Or does she have to go to a data term?
I mean, there's your signal from your. Oh, you don't have a.
I don't have an agent.
No, there's not.
Mm-hmm.
You
Cool.
would need to go to a data term.
Cool. She will find a data term.
Okay.
She's going to spend probably the entire night researching and putting together this profile.
Okay. So in the sleet.
Isn't
you're
it?
just
It's
being-
enclosed, right?
No. It's
No?
just a terminal on the side of the road being
I
rained
think they're
upon.
like phone booths.
No, they're not. You guys keep doing this. They're
I know. I
just
thought you had said they were
terminals.
like built out of like concrete, so I was picturing.
They
like,
are
a
built out of
concrete
concrete. The terminal
phone thing, though.
No. It's like picture more like a newspaper like
Uh-huh.
thing.
Okay. Okay.
Built out of concrete though.
Okay.
With a
And there's a phone booth.
display. And it's, oh my god, you in the phone booth.
I apologize. I legit thought it was like a little enclosed like bus stop kind of thing, or
No.
yeah, or phone booth. Okay.
No. You're sitting there, you're hanging out in the sleet. It's cold as hell,
Yep.
middle of the night. Roll
Oh.
your deduction. I'm gonna give you a -1 because your
It's cold
brain
as hell?
it's cold as
Oh.
fuck.
I have not rolled. Can I spend 4 luck on this?
Sure.
You said -1, right?
Just -1, yeah.
21.
Okay.
I haven't got to do deduction in a while.
Right? And you're super
You
good at it.
I'm so good at
are
it.
about to start researching Sony Nomura, and your brain is kind of racing before the cold really sets in, and you're trying to think of all of these pieces that you have. A few key points come to your mind. Gambling isn't legal unless you have a license to gamble in Night City. Sony Nomura's casino has been called an underground casino. The Eyes has told you or given you this chip to put on his computer. Thought maybe you would see the computer at some point.
Mhm.
His books specifically might be of interest to you. If you can get his books, you can expose Sony.
Okay.
For his gambling den. And whatever other
Information might be on there.
activities he could be into.
Okay. Okay.
So those things immediately come to you as you start, researching Sony Nomura. You can do an active rumors test if you'd like, as well. But you do it in the cold, and I would need to make you roll endurance. Before you make the roll.
The endurance check first, right?
Yeah, to stay out in the sleet.
Yes, great. It's a 13.
Definitely not an everyday thing. No. So you try to stay out. You're in the middle of researching actively on the data term, and the cold gets to you so quick, and your fingers get to the point where you can't even really. The touch screen isn't responding to you, and you're just so frozen that you have to run into your car and warm yourself up for a little bit. And the Archer's heater almost gives out. Or not the Archer. The
Galena.
The Galena. His heater almost gives out for a minute, and you nearly you nearly choke to death. Just how panicked you are in that moment where it starts blowing cold air, but it eventually heats up again. And yeah.
There.
Yeah, I was like sitting there like freezing cold. She's like
I've
all
actually been in a
compact.
car that was a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's not a fun place to be in.
She is going to drive. Where's she going to go?
I'll let you think about that because we are going to take a break here.
Cool.
For our intermission, we will be back in about 10 minutes. Stick around, everybody. Thank you for staying. Stick around for the second half. We'll see you in about 10.
See you soon.
See you soon. If I can figure out how to do a 10-minute timer. Okay. Yep. See you in 10.
You got timers.
welcome back, everybody.
Oh.
Thank you for sticking around with us.
Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I
How
forgot.
you doing? How you doing? You look good. Have you lost weight? You look good. So we are saves for. I'm not gonna introduce ourselves. I don't know.
Let's start from the top.
Yeah.
We're dealing with I guess I'll do a quick recap. What's happened tonight is Moxie sent Rory and Jamalia off to Del Mar, up to the north. It's a ghost town just outside of Night City, but it is through the Badlands. She had to bribe the taxi cab member with some cash to get out there. They go to the Nook, or after a failed break-in attempt to Rory's clinic. They Moxie, Cass, and Cammy go to the Nook to see, presumably, Pons about some medical attention that Wraith is in desperate need of. Unfortunately, they find a Tiger Claw car in the street, and Tiger Claw is currently on the lookout for them because of a shootout that happened here a few days ago. Yeah.
No.
Feels like months. They
Roughly 6 episodes ago.
narrowly escape the scene along with Cass, pick him up, take Wraith to St. Jude's. It's a clinic inside of Watson, and then head on their separate ways. Cass goes home. They deliver mesh wiring to their friend who owns a BD arcade. And then Moxie tries to access a data term, but is too cold because of the hailing sleet.
This is cold outside.
It's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside.
It's cold
That's what I was thinking.
outside.
And that is where our night ends, I think. Though Moxie, we don't know exactly where she stays. I guess Rex's safe house?
No, because as far as she wouldn't bring possible heat there. She's going to head to New Westbrook and near the homeless area on the wall of the executive center.
Okay.
She's going to sleep in the car.
Okay. Hold on one second.
Like she used to do in the past.
Oh, so nostalgia.
Yeah.
No, sleeping in your car in the sleeting snow is never nostalgia.
Yeah.
You don't know her life. Don't judge her.
Yeah, man.
It's always the worst because you park the car and you're like, all right, I'm not gonna waste gas. You turn it off and you're like, I'm sure it'll stay warm in here. And
Nope.
30 minutes later, you wake up freezing cold. You restart the car, let it warm up, turn it off, fall back to sleep, wake up, turn it back on. It's a long night.
It is not fun.
She she'd take out from the trunk because she has all her worldly possessions in the trunk of this car. I'm sure that won't backfire again.
And mine.
Right. But she'll take all her clothes and she'll make herself as much of a makeshift blanket as she can. She knows what she can use to stay warm in a car on a cold night.
Gotcha. Sorry, just trying to find something.
Can you have my t-shirt?
Yeah, that too.
There we go.
That gets used as a blanket.
Housing. Sleeping on the street.
Well, there's a whole section for this.
Yeah.
Have fun.
It's not fun.
To be fair, I'm in a car. That's gotta offer
Technically,
some
Yeah,
bonus.
it's not the street. I will say that.
Street adjacent.
Yeah.
Street adjacent. I mean, you are on the street in a sense.
Right.
Makes sense, yeah.
Living on the street in a vehicle. Here we go.
There we go.
Okay, roll an endurance check.
Mm-mm.
No?
12.
All right. The next morning, you wake up aching. Your body is aching everywhere. I would have given you a bonus for being, or I guess having this lifestyle once upon a time. Just a little +1. It wouldn't have been enough.
Yeah.
So you wake up the next morning. You never really got fully into REM sleep. So -2 for the day.
She is
Petite.
going to take. Oh shit! Is she gonna do that? I know.
I know what you're thinking.
Yes,
I'm excited.
yeah, your chuckle there was like, no, he knows what I'm about to do. She's gonna hold off for now, but that's a very strong possibility.
Okay.
You drink.
Dep-
Oh.
Depending on what we do today.
How tempted are you?
Depends on what they're doing and how on top of her game she needs to be. If it's we're gonna break into the casino today, then yeah, she'll take it. But until she knows that that's the plan,
Sure.
she probably won't worry about it.
Okay. So you wake up in the morning along with everybody else. Wraith, you're in St. Jude's Hospital. They have kind of like basically little coffin beds. So the ceiling is maybe like an arm's length away from you. And you've just been slotted into this slot in an array of like maybe 16 other boxes.
I'm gonna take out my agent and start working on my blog.
Okay. You take out your agent and work on your blog. Okay. I guess roll a compose and
Sure.
note this result somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Did I take the -2 still?
What? -2 for what?
My
Oh,
condition modifier?
yes, you would.
Alright, so -2 plus
I think
-5.
critical is -3, though.
I'm in serious. I healed unless I haven't healed yet.
Oh,
and then
I
it'd
see.
be -3. I'm in the middle of healing.
You're in the middle.
Halfway would put me down to serious.
Okay, fair. Halfway would put you down the serious, sure.
You can give me I'll take the other.
No,
negative.
it's fine. Just
3 plus -5, -8, 13, so 5. I got a 5.
5. Not your best work.
No.
But you're working hard on it.
I will put this in the Discord server.
Cool. I'm looking forward to a 5 result in the Discord server. If you don't know, we have kind of like personalized character channels in our Discord. So join our Discord. Hey, there's the link right there. Join that.
Yeah, just put up album art and stuff.
Okay. So that sounds good. Cass, how about you? guys doing anything for the day?
Yeah. Once I get up, I need to go shopping.
Okay. Where are you going shopping, and what are you looking for?
I need clothes.
Okay. There's a few places in New Westbrook that you know of. You had been by there before that you could go shopping at, looking for clothes. Nothing too high class is going to be there, but you can find your basic t-shirts and that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm just looking for basic stuff.
Okay. Fashion section of the book is on page something, and you can
All
find
right.
it on page 356. Basically anything under a premium or less. Go ahead and get your clothes there. When would you guys like to, or I guess what would you like to do for the day, Moxie?
I'd like to go to a tech store and get a new chip for the smartphone that she would like to have wiped and replaced.
You want a new agent?
I want to wipe the Mook agent that I have. I don't want to have to
Oh.
buy a whole new agent. I just want to have that one wiped and have a new.
Okay.
And turn it to mine. I just want to turn that one into mine.
You can probably have Cammy do it
Okay,
if you'd like.
sure. She'll go talk to Cammy then. And apologize for asking her for yet more tech help.
Yeah, at some point you arrive at Cammy's house. She gives a small laugh and rolls her eyes a little bit, but says, "Yeah, have a seat. I'll take care of it."
Can I borrow the car and go see Ray?
Yeah.
While you
And
guys are
she
doing that.
is going to attempt some, I guess, basic tech. Probably electronics, actually. All right. Oh, nice, a 10.
Ooh,
Followed by a 10.
best phone ever.
Dang.
Go Cammy.
Takes her like no time. She's flips through, wipes the thing, cleans the SIM card, sets it up with your old Ziggurat account, which she manages to find on the data pool, slots it in, and says, "Yeah, back to what it was. Luckily, you had a
You're
backup."
Yes. I should probably collect another backup at some point, just in case.
Ziggurat usually keeps them, so.
Thank you. You're amazing. If we haven't told you that lately, you're amazing.
I know.
Good. Since Cass has the car, Moxie will probably spend the rest of the time on her agent, checking missed emails, missed tips.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
stuff on there.
Yeah.
Few
Oh.
missed calls from Jamalia, panicked, saying, Rory's gone. One from the eyes says, "You shouldn't have tampered with the phone." And then just
She saves that one just because it amuses her so.
I think there was one from
Called at one point.
from Wraith, and there's one from what's his face?
Swag?
No, not Swag. Wouldn't have called. Tank.
Oh!
Yeah. It just says it's written simply in short leech speak. What you doing?
She cringes a little at the leet speak. I'm not gonna lie.
It's just shorthand.
Shorthand's better.
It's elite.
Yeah.
There is a there's a big difference.
Yeah, I mean, he's not replacing his I's with ones. So
Okay, yeah, but it's like a U instead of
it's
writing out
WATUDOIN.
Yeah, okay, that she can handle. When was that sent?
Probably last night.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe like 10 o'clock.
And if
I'm
she
not
had
gonna-
her agent, she could have had a place to stay.
Right? If only. She's not gonna respond to that right now. She's just gonna let it go. But yeah. And she's going to do what she said she would, and she's going to send the geolocation from her new phone to the group and to the number of the eyes, hoping he still has that for at least one more day.
Okay.
And then she's going to copy the numbers off her disposable phone onto her agent, the ones that she saved that she wouldn't have, and grab the others from Cammy.
Would you have any new ones? I don't think so.
Well, she would have saved on her old agent before it got busted and burnt to a crisp. She would have saved Tank. Oh no, this has all been backed up.
Right.
That's what you said. Yeah. No, she wouldn't.
I don't think she got any new numbers.
I don't think she got any new ones.
So, but
Yeah,
noted.
she's good.
If there's any, we will note it.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what she's going to spend her morning
Okay.
doing.
While you're doing that, sitting at Canny's table, she brings you a cup of Continental Brands coffee, made with new grounds today, and she says, she says,
You should probably get rid of that burner soon.
Both of them. Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Depends on what you've used on it, but
No, we'll get rid of them later today.
and then yeah, you guys go about your day. At what point, I guess, would you like to re-meet up? 8 when Wraith gets released from hospital care?
Makes sense to me. Unless you guys have other stuff to do.
I was going to the hospital
Oh yeah.
and to check on him
Okay.
and see what they tell me. And then I want to see if I can pay them to give him speed heal.
They won't tell you how he is, but they will let you visit him.
Okay.
But if you mention speed heal, they will gladly take your 200 eddies.
Yes, and I will pay for that.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Yay.
Yeah.
Hey,
How much additional will I heal?
Your will.
Oh, nice.
Yep. And that hold on. No. You will heal your body,
Mm-hmm.
but speed heal heals your body plus your will. So you'll heal 2 times your body plus your will. Does that make sense? Like
Yes.
altogether. At your full amount of damage, minus 2 times your body, minus your will. Or yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're back into late wounds.
Woo.
Yeah, that speed heal is a wonder drug. And everybody needs it.
yeah, seriously.
Really, we should come up with a mission to steal a whole bunch of that and distribute
We
it to the poor.
should. The first part, anyway.
Doesn't look like that. Has to be administered by a medtech.
That's what you think.
That is what I think.
We can all just
Has to
become
be
med
administered
techs.
effectively by a med tech.
Yeah, you inject enough of it. It really won't matter if a medtech injected it.
You're right, because you'll be dead.
Yeah.
You can Fallout 1 and 2, how you can get addicted to the healing medicine.
Stems. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was cool.
Moxie hasn't showered or slept anywhere outside of her car for like 2 days. She's gonna ask Cammy if it's okay if she uses her shower.
Oh, yeah. It's right there.
Thank you. And she's gonna change because she would have brought her clothes up. She's gonna change it to her like the nomad leathers because that's very not what she wears. So what she grabbed from Tank,
Okay. Cool.
and she'll put
Would
her
you like
highlights
to roll
black.
your fashion?
Sure.
Fashion?
Fashion. I don't think I have the fashion stat. Who has it? What am I adding to it?
It's
Style?
personal. Yeah, wardrobe style.
Grooming.
No, well, I mean, I guess depend both, maybe.
They're both cool.
Okay.
Adrenaline
so is it
solves
personal
too much
grooming or-
drugs.
I guess it's wardrobe style, right?
Wardrobe style.
So that would be 17.
Okay, very good. You'll get the effective +2s.
We'll get some adrenaline glands.
Which cancels my negative, like my -2.
Nice.
I mean, it's only for like,
Right. No, that's right.
yeah.
Right. It does
But
not
if you're
cancel
pretty,
my
it
It's
doesn't
not-
matter.
it's
if you
not
buy
to
something
everything.
brand.
Oh, I guess that would be a 15 because of -2. A 15 wardrobe style.
It's still. Oh,
No,
actually,
17.
now it's not enough. I'm sorry.
That's okay. No, I forgot about the sleep deprivation. It's fine.
Yeah. 15
You're
is
worse
the
at getting
threshold.
ready because you're tired.
Yeah.
The difficulty is 15. You have to beat the difficulty in this game.
No worries.
Sorry.
All good.
Anyway.
I mean, she still looks good. She just doesn't look as good.
Yeah, it's just not like she doesn't, you know.
Yeah. Like last time when she rocked it. It's all
Right.
good.
Anyway, moving on to the game. What are you guys doing?
That's all I wanted to do before we meet up, so I'm good.
So eventually, I mean, Cass, if you'd like to RP out that scene, you may if you'd like, or we can just move ahead to getting everybody together.
Really, I'm just checking on, asking when he thinks he's going to be released, and then paying to speed heal him. I
Okay.
mean, that's. Do you want to RP that? Really?
It's up to you. We won't really go over anything all that
Yeah.
pressing, I don't think.
So you guys
'Cause
have.
we're all.
Unless we're planning on double crossing Moxie.
oh,
Do
true.
it. Do it.
You guys.
But
It's odd.
I want to get.
Yes.
Is there a
exactly.
grocery store?
There's bodegas.
That's where you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Bodegas.
Fresh groceries aren't really a thing.
No, but there are people who grow their own gardens.
Yeah.
Urban gardens.
I want to go to a bodega then and see if they have a 10 of coffee.
Okay. Yeah, they have some Continental Brands coffee.
Yeah.
10
I want
Eddies.
to buy, Cammy's favorite roast. They
Okay.
have different ones. And
Yeah,
then,
they do. They have a few different flavors. There's French vanilla.
you know what? I'm just gonna buy all of the flavors.
Okay, you buy one of each.
Yeah,
Let's say there's 5 flavors.
50 eddies.
Yep. There's
And then
light, medium, dark,
Decaf.
a decaf,
French.
and French vanilla.
Oh, I don't get decaf. Sorry. So
Okay,
It's
so
a
40.
flavor.
There's also chocolate.
oh yeah.
Mocha.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah.
Um,
okay.
Yeah, and so I get the coffee, and then bring a whole bunch home.
Okay. Head to a
Trying to think.
bodega and pick up some of this stuff.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, and then because I knew we were running out of coffee. So that's important for all of us.
It's true.
need it.
And yeah, head back to the place and waiting for games to get released at 24 hours, I guess.
When you bring back the coffee, Cammy is ecstatic because she just used the last of the last pack this morning for their coffee. So she's very excited
Yay.
by that. Eventually 8 o'clock in the night rolls around and Wraith is released. The three of you,
I'm gonna
Moxie,
tell
Cass,
everyone
Cammy.
about my album.
Okay.
Yep.
Some people know you and they're like excited about it and looking forward to it. Some people are just, smile and nod. Moxie, Cass, Cammy spend the day playing elf lines. Cammy tries to show you how to play elf
Oh my
lines
God.
while you're here. She throws on the VR goggles.
Amazing.
Do you have an interface plug? You probably don't, do you? You have a neural processor, but I don't know if you have plugs. I don't know if you need them.
I was like, I have
I don't think you have to have.
my Cyber Audio Suite, but I don't know
Oh,
if that counts.
does that mean my subdermal armor repaired one too, Crit?
Yes, it will have repaired one.
Like, thank you.
Doxing me.
I'm sorry.
I'm like, do you need? What do you need to play this game?
Nothing. Some friends, dice, pencils, and an imagination. It's every role-playing game that's what they say that you need.
The dice is where
friends
they
is
get
always
you.
the part that messes me up. You use the dice.
Yeah, because they're like, you only need one
Whoa.
set of dice. That's how they hook you.
Right?
Yeah.
Then you become a dice goblin.
It's true.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see. I thought I had a thing. I don't know where I put it. If I have it, I know I have it somewhere. Anyway, if I can play, Moxie will.
Okay. Yeah, you do need interface plugs. Oh, man. Well, okay. All you get to do is view it on her laptop screen.
Okay.
You don't get to actually experience it. You'll need a pair of interface plugs to actually like jack into the world and
You guys have
get
to
the
wait on that
sensory thing.
episode.
But she like shows you around at least the starter town.
I'm good with that. Yeah.
You guys help, or oh, you know what? She leads you through character creation, and you guys make your character together.
You know what?
Aw.
I am so down for that because I have Moxie's character.
And what do you make?
She makes a oh my god, where did I put it?
Jeez.
Oh, because you didn't get your title until later.
You don't get your title? No.
No. There's not even like a class though.
No, not until you get your title.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But she makes this big, beefy male character named Null Flosham, who is really strong and really fast, and really dumb.
after you guys make exactly patient zero. After you guys make your character, Kemi says,
This actually makes a lot more sense now. Or makes some things make a lot more sense now.
when she's looking over your character.
What? What makes sense?
Oh, nothing.
No. I'm genuinely interested. No judgment. I'm curious.
Oh, nothing. Did Tank ever call you?
He sent me a text last night.
Huh?
Not why I made this character.
Mm-hmm.
Show me around the starter store.
All right.
She picks up her.
She leads you through the starter quest. She tells you like where to break off, because if you go into the miasma, which is kind of this purplish haze where PvP is allowed, people camp newbies there all the time, and she gives you that little hint, taking a right off of the path to the town. I wish Moxie had the Jazzler. We're in discussions.
We'll
Sort
get
of.
there. We'll get there, Pinky. We'll get there.
You guys, play that for the day, and then, 8:00 rolls around. Wraith is released from the hospital, and you guys go to pick him up. Your crew is waiting for you in the car outside of St. Jude's. When you get in the car, Cammy's like,
This is getting oddly familiar.
Let's not have me in any hospitals or rehab facilities for at least a month.
You feel better, Matt?
How you
feel a
doing,
lot better.
buddy?
Thank you guys very much.
You look
I
better.
had no intention of going to the doctor. Speaking of looking better, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but
Where's your pants?
yeah, I'm in a hospital gown, and they threw away my jacket because they said it was more tatter than jacket. So I should probably get some new clothes.
You know, I don't wear my armor jacket anymore. Want it?
Sure.
I don't know if it'll fit you right.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
The t-shirt's still back there, right? If you
Thanks.
want it.
I put it on over my hospital gown.
okay.
She did not get you pants, so
That's all right.
Don't you have your stuff in the trunk?
Yeah, but I don't want to ruin any of that stuff. Go get some pants. Is it still cold outside?
ruin with what?
The weather today is gonna be a random roll on the weather table.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Good.
no.
Blood rain it is.
Yeah, really.
Then I'm changing how this entire situation went down.
Ah. Yeah, it's still fucking cold. Currently the sky is cloudy. It's just a dull gray color and cold. Might be time for radiation storm, maybe.
I'm gonna get my pants out of the trunk and then get in the car.
Okay. You grab a pair of your pants, throw them on, get in the car. What are you guys doing?
You say a pair. I think I own a pair of pants now.
Probably own a few.
Don't you have sweatpants?
Yeah, I'm checking.
Who knew we needed a separate inventory for clothing?
I know. I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
start.
the character sheet that I've got is just like clothes all in this one section for Cammy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Alright.
to put a clothing section for Moxie. I don't remember what she's actually bought. She's bought a lot. So an idea came to me last night.
Okay.
That if we can get Sony's books and the information off his computer, if that's where it is, and potentially any other activities he's dealing in, then I can use that information to expose him. His casino's illegal, so the police can shut him down. And then we'll have even more information on him to keep him away. I like that you were more talkative about killing him than you are about, doing it this way. It's fantastic.
No,
Sorry, go ahead, Cass.
no, I mean, it's not that. It's that you said the timetable moved up.
Mm-hmm.
So we basically have tonight to pull this off.
Tonight and tomorrow. Ish.
But I mean, I guess I don't know this for sure, but the operating hours are probably at night. So I guess we could try to hit it during the day, but
And as a different point, I agree with this. Fundamentally, no bloodshed's the best way to go. I don't trust the government. I don't trust the police, and your version of this relies heavily on both of them. We have how long to have this resolved?
My expose is going to go out from my garden, regardless.
Right.
But we'll give the information to... I was thinking Mark Coldsworth, since he's been under fire for not doing anything about the gangs. This is something very easy for him to do about the gangs and win points. Or Officer Mendez, who's also been following up on things.
Sure, both those are great. But when were we supposed to have all this resolved by?
48 hours as of last night.
How long do you think a police investigation leading to an arrest would take?
The arrest quickly.
I'm in that.
If they have the
I just don't have a lot of faith in government.
and they have cause to arrest and we can provide that cause, then yeah. How long he's held and in the system, that might be longer, but that's not our issue.
All right.
Now getting into the casino and getting into Sony's office is going to be the problem.
No, that won't be a problem at all.
What's your plan, Rafe?
I'm old friends with him.
So you just want me to drop you off at the casino?
Information.
You'll go into the office and...
Just like the last casino, just a little different.
we got to get in there and see what they have security-wise anyway.
Mm-hmm. How many chances I'm going to need Cammy to get into the computer? Speaking of Cammy, darling, do you need anything for your... what it is that you do?
Need anything?
Need a new gateway or
program? I really don't know how your stuff works. I'm sorry.
You guys are
America
adorable.
Online?
I could use a better deck, but I'm saving up. I'm getting there.
Okay.
How much are better decks?
A lot.
How much is a lot?
A lot. I don't know.
well,
Like
we would like to help.
Thousands?
Like probably about 1,500.
Oh, that's nothing.
Oh, well then
That's
here.
been a couple of weeks ago.
It's not this simple matter of just going to,
Well, let's not maybe spend the money on a deck right now when we might need to spend the money gambling in a casino to get in. Just a thought. But we will save up and help you get a new deck.
Yeah, the end of all this, we'll grab you a deck. I slept so well last night in the hospital. Like, I know it was a coffin hospital. Man, I have not slept that well in a month at least.
Is it because you had an actual bed?
It was a nice, comfortable bed. It was warm. I mean, there was this loud ringing phone that kept bothering me, but other than that, it was very pleasant.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice to relax.
I would recommend that place.
Great. So we're gonna go to the casino.
Yeah.
You're gonna go what? Walk in with Cammy to see Sony.
Sure.
Cass is gonna stay outside, check security. Like what? What are we doing?
That is the plan. You've just said it.
I mean, I'd have to. I need to go inside to check out security too.
You two go as one group. Us two go as the other group. We're fine.
Okay. Moxie will drive to the casino.
Okay, you guys are driving. Huh?
Can we have the chip thing?
Oh yeah, I should give that to.
Give it to Kami.
That hospital
Alright.
wasn't bad, right? Yeah, Wraith, you still are not in the best of shape, just so we're clear.
I'm aware.
Believe you have a -2 at the moment.
You have a -2.
I shouldn't be at any
No.
negative, but
Yeah.
Just, aren't you serious?
You had
No,
speed heal.
with the speed heal, it took me down to
Light.
light one box away from being in the next category.
It took you all the way
Nice.
down to light? What's your body?
Aha. I have a 6 will and a 6 body.
Oh, okay.
So that
makes
took
sense.
18.
Yeah, never mind. That makes sense.
I mean, to be fair, he's full at light, but it's still light.
Right.
Hey, it all
Still
counts.
counts. Yeah. Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh, do you need to? Do you want to clean up and
I mean,
shower?
Most of you guys
Might not
are
be bad.
kind of a little beat up, actually. I think
Yeah.
all of you have some wound.
I was
do.
really just
I have
talking
3
crap to
boxes
Moxie
on me.
since she didn't get any good sleep.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys all rested for the day, so you two would have healed as well as Gammy,
Oh,
your body.
sweet.
Hey,
Oh,
I didn't think
can
about that.
I know I can't wardrobe
Then I'm
style, but can I personal
full.
groom in the hospital?
I'm fully healed.
You are?
same.
Cammy has just a scratch left. What? Did you say
I
right?
know I can't wardrobe style at the hospital, but can I personal groom at the hospital?
Sure.
You can make hospital clothes look good.
All right, well, I rolled a 16, so that's a good place to start, and I'm
That
good
is-
at wardrobe style.
I think
29.
Okay.
29.
Holy shit. Yeah, you cleaned up nice. You are
Nice.
well groomed and looking sharp this morning.
Did you get a sponge bath?
Oh, I got a sponge bath.
And you guys all start heading down to kind of the... It's not really a marina, but there is kind of a small, I guess, dilapidated shopping center. Right now there are several different I want to stop using the term bodega, but there's basically
All shops.
yeah, there's basically tents set up with a bunch of different
Curios?
wares, and
A bazaar.
and food vendors set up on the street, kind of like a bazaar actually. And you guys had been here before. You can go to that same parking spot that you, or parking lot that you took up last time, Moxie. It has the stairs leading down to this kind of like trash heap on the sitting on the Del Coronado, and you see the steel. I'm sorry, the shipping crates set up in that U shape. But you don't go down there. Where Jamalia had told you is there's a building set up kind of adjacent to the bazaar. It's maybe I don't know, 20 by 30 foot building, 2 stories, and it is set in with some old kind of office-like looking buildings behind it, going off alongside the river. This particular place has an old sign adorning its doorway that says Lynn's Laundry. Kind of like a slanted font illuminated in neon. The sun actually, I mean, it's overcast day, but there's no, like, normally when you're walking through most of Night City, there's buildings that just, go up forever nearby, and it's really dark and dingy. This place, while it is still very, very dingy, is completely illuminated by the sun. Though, dimmed in the overcast weather. When you get to the building, you do see Cass immediately on the door. There's a half-sphere black glass object, which would indicate like some sort of security camera right there. The door itself has like a metallic eye slot.
I knock at the door.
Okay. You guys...
Are we together or did we stagger?
Yeah, I need to know how you're approaching.
It's me and Cammy and you guys separately, right?
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah.
So are you and Cammy going in first, or are you letting Cass go in first?
That would be the smarter thing to do. I don't knock on the door. I'm not there. Sitting in the car.
Just a little bit. Cass knocks first.
All right.
Okay. You walk up to the door, and let's see, it's 8 in the evening, probably 9 by the time you get here. Yeah. So it's actually dark. Apologies for that description earlier.
Sunset.
If the sun was out, it's open enough where the sun would illuminate it. Too bad it's night. You guys don't get to enjoy that.
Yes.
But if it was day, it'd be really nice.
Instead, it is so incredibly dimly lit because of the lack of real used buildings around here, that all that you can really make out is that neon sign. It illuminates enough so that you can see the camera on the side of the door. The bazaar tents have been emptied, but they're still set up there because this is obviously something that happens every day. There are a few street lanterns lining the I guess the walkway that's just following along the Del Coronado when the tide rises, and kind of the seawall. And that is illuminated, and you can walk down that walkway to get to this building. But none of the lights seem to hit it. It's dead on. Cass and Moxie, you exit the vehicle first, and you're in a parking lot, maybe like 100 yards away from the building itself. And you walk down that walkway towards it. You can see a lot of people actually coming this way as well, along with you. Seems like it's actually quite a popular joint. And when you get to the door, there are people waiting, and there is a man out front. He's wearing his dye knife jacket. He's got a visor open with some sort of scrolling display in a blue light dropping down his field of vision. And he is just waiting there solemnly while people, bring up some sort of card. They draw a card. And there's a moment of pause, and that person is then let in. You're probably about... Nope. You're probably about fifth back.
So dumb. Does the person in front of us, can I see their card?
They must have it in their pocket or something.
Okay.
They don't have it out.
Okay.
Is it like a playing card? Can I see anything? That's black. No.
It's really dark. Do you have any sort of image enhance? No.
Mox is gonna send a text to Wraithen, just in the group chat. There's a line. Looks like you need some sort of card to get in.
I text back, I'm not worried about a card.
As you guys draw near to the door, you can smell just a distinct whiff of sewage, various garbage and urine coming off of those office or outside the office building, which is kind of like at a L-shaped angle along with this building. You can look into that. You're drawing closer to the door. They let another person in. Hey, thanks for the raid, Janiac. Been a minute.
Thanks, Jay.
Oh, thank you, Jay.
Hey, thanks, man. How's it going?
I just saw you were playing, and I was like, oh, we should raid him when we're done with
Welcome,
this.
That's what I was thinking.
I know. We keep going later than your stream. I'm sorry, man. We would raid you, trust me. But thanks. Thanks for...
It's probably better for your death count that we don't, though. To be honest.
That's true. We do end up killing you every time.
We do.
That's fair.
You were playing Bayonetta. Was it the first Bayonetta?
Nice.
Nice. First one's my favorite. 3 is supposed to be coming out. What they say.
Haven't they been saying that for a while?
They just released new information like yesterday that it's going to be out soon. And you can pre-order it at GameStop. Not that Not affiliated.
Hashtag not a never
Not
sponsored.
sponsored.
Not sponsor. We haven't
Yeah,
done not a
but-
sponsor in a while.
I know, right? They have a special edition for the Switch version of it that you can get 1, 2, and 3 all in one package.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
that has nothing to do with the game.
Yes. What are you guys doing?
I'm trying to get a better look at this card the closer we get, see if I can see what it is. Like, if it's like a playing card or if it's...
Okay. Let's say you're about third back now, and you still really can't make it out. You're probably going to need to be directly behind the person and get a little closer.
All right. Can I... Is there enough light to see... Does the person in front of us have their hand in any pocket or anything like that to kind of guess where it might be? Like they keep reaching for it when we move. Trying to read the
That's
body
a good
language.
question. Roll. Let's try a human perception.
A 10
Nice.
Oh, nice.
plus an 8. So let's do 28.
Oh, yeah. So the person in front of you keeps subtly touching the breast pocket of their jacket.
So is there another thing I can notice in the door? Does the card let that one person in? Does each person have one? Or is it,
That I can tell you without any test. It seems to let in a group of people at one point.
okay. I'm going to whisper to Moxie, the guy in front of us card is in his breast pocket. Can you not good at that kind of thing?
I can try, but it's not my specialty.
There's people behind you as well, if that helps.
Oh.
Do I notice as well that it lets in like a group of people?
Sure.
So still whispering so that no one can really hear them. She'll respond with just, if we get closer and make it look like we're part of this person's group, do you think we could just act casual, just walking with them?
Act. I mean, we could try it.
I mean, at worst, you do know the owner.
I mean, Wraith knows the owner. I was just kind of there.
It's, you know what? This will be plan A, that will be plan B.
Okay.
So they'll get a little closer as though they're like part of the person in front of them's group.
Okay. Cool.
What can
Hmm?
I'm going to tap the person in front of us shoulder.
Okay. You tap his shoulder. The guy looks back at you. What do you want, you?
Hey, man. Think you could take us in with you? We forgot our car.
Do a persuasion, though.
I was wanting you to roll pickpocket because it's based on tech, and I know that you're terrible at that.
Oh, sweet.
Good thing I didn't try.
Do you want to
I'm
spend
not-
luck?
Oh, good idea. Oh, I wanted to save that for inside the casino.
Okay.
I'll spend 2 luck for this because we have to get in there first.
Right, you have to get in
Yeah.
to spend the luck.
Oh, not great. 14.
14.
Plan B.
I'm going to
You're
give
fine.
you... Moxie, You took a shower. Do your personal grooming for me real quick.
I do know what I want to say though.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. I rolled. I'm not looking to cancel the roll, but I will say I did mention she would take the crown before if they were going to the casino.
You did.
I forgot to actually take it, but I did say she would have done that.
Do you take the crown?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll need a few things from you.
I
I
know.
will need the resist, torture, and drugs. That
Okay.
will still be at the minus.
Yeah. Would
And
this be
then-
at the minus before I lose?
But this won't be. It
I
would
know.
be. Honestly,
I can take it if it's easier. I can take it in the casino. That's fine.
I'm gonna have to say you take it now. While you're thinking about it, you pop the pill.
Okay.
And either way, you wouldn't get the bonus because the personal grooming happened this morning. It would have been before you came to the casino.
Oh, so you're
anyway.
like, what was my personal grooming from before?
Yes, that's
Oh, it's
essentially what
sorry.
I'm doing.
It was 15.
No, that was the wardrobe style.
Yeah, you didn't roll a personal groom.
Personal
No.
grooming is a different skill.
Yeah, so this is new.
Right.
This is at -2.
This would be at -2, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm doing this retroactively back to that to see how you looked now, if that makes any sense.
Oh, it's 11.
11? Okay. Nothing special.
Again, she doesn't look phenomenal, but she doesn't look like bag.
Okay.
so-
Okay. So you pop the pill, do that. Make your resist torture drugs real quick.
Yeah.
I'll catch up. I'm sorry about all the
That's-
mechanics rules
That's
right
my
now.
fault. I apologize, guys. Hey, Ray.
Yeah.
What's the parent skill?
For resist torture drug.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh,
double
I
check.
have that.
I was gonna say
Cool.
Will.
Oh, is it?
I do
oh,
not.
yeah,
Will?
Will.
Yeah. You should have some points in it. I think you have to default 2 in it. No, it's not.
Nuh-uh. It's a 13.
That's still
That
pretty
is
I feel like
that
it's a
is
failure.
one too low. You are addicted to. You are addicted. to
Oh
crap.
no! Wait. 13 -2
Oh,
would be
11.
11.
So
good. You're
Yeah.
more than a little addicted.
after you pop that pill, you can feel a tingling sensation go through your entire body, igniting your brain. Just your synapses firing in rapid succession, and the feeling is just so good. You haven't felt this good in a long time. And yeah, you are fully alert, your eyes are bright, and you're ready to go for tonight. Kind of want to dance a little.
She does.
She does. Dance now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not like wildly, but you know when you've got a song stuck in your head and you just kind of like bob a bit?
I do that pretty much all the time on this stream.
Just like that. There you go. Just like that. Except we always have music playing.
I know. And Cass, go ahead and what were you gonna say?
Okay, Chu. I'm trying to get my girl in there, and I forgot my card.
Okay. And what'd you get on the roll? 14?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So he looks you over for a moment. Puffs some air out through his nose, looks to the girl, Moxie,
Mhm.
says, "Hey, why don't you come with me? Forget this guy."
If you can beat him inside, I'll come with you.
Well, he can't get inside, so I've already won.
I wouldn't say can't. Come on, where's the thrill if you just don't play? One hand.
It's about that moment. All right, I can beat this schmuck, sure.
It's gonna be a real interesting night if Cass loses.
Am I physically bigger than this person?
Yeah, you are definitely.
Okay. I wanted to think about that for a minute.
When you guys get to the door, he flashes his card. The guard takes a moment to scan it over, and then the door comes open, and you're let into the casino.
Woo.
You make it into this casino. It's definitely nothing like the Star Mall's casino. That place was highly fancy. This is definitely something grungier. There's a roulette table. There's a few poker tables set out. There's a large, well, there's a small dance floor on the immediately as you enter that people are, pumping their arms up to the throbbing bass tunes. It's all through the speaker system. There's no live DJ like there was in the last one. Adorning the walls, there are some relics of what this place used to be, which is an array of old washing machines for clothes and a neon lights pinball machine for Starman Force.
That's my favorite.
I'm like, ooh, how can I work this in down the road and be like, hey, what was that arcade game that you made up on the fly?
Starman Force. I got it. It's all good.
I'm assuming it's a lot like Lightning Force.
Sure.
It would be crazy if that showed up on the trivia.
Right?
The place is cramped. Already you can feel that as you're trying to push in through the people. You can see that kind of like the Star Mall in a way. There is kind of a railing on the top level where you can see guards looking down into the center of the club as they make their way across. There's a staircase leading up to that that second tier in the far back. And otherwise there's just, throbbing neon lights, boom, 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 pulsating with the music.
Do I see any doors?
No, you don't. Not on this level, at least. A lot of the upper tier is blocked from your vision. There's only like a square in the very center that has this viewing window, I suppose.
Well, I figure we got to go play poker. Is that what we were doing?
I mean, if you want to walk around, I can go dancing. Do you want to go dancing? And she looks to the guy that got them in.
He says, yeah, let's go dancing.
Right. You walk around. Here's a drink.
All right. We go up to the bar.
Okay. There is a small it's really just it's kind of like there's a gated window, kind of like something from a cab company, where the bar is, and it's a very small, maybe 5x5 foot room with all of the bottles on the shelf behind it, and the bartender would feed you through that window. There's a line at it, and you wait for a little bit, and then you get to the front. bartender's there wearing kind of a grungy jacket. It's definitely got the tiger claw thing. I'm sorry, not tiger claw. Die knife, white, but it's all beat up
Twist.
and kind of the arms have been pulled off to look tough. And the guy himself is quite meaty and large, much like you. He has an entirely replaced throat with neon lines running down. It's kind of the, I guess, alongside his jowls, or not jowls. That's up here. I guess his esophagus. He's looking at you. He says, "What do you want, you?"
3 beers.
3 beers coming up. That'll be 15 eddies. He goes.
Slide him
Huh?
Slide him a little bit extra. Wink at him.
I don't swing that way, man. He puts the bottles, all 3 of them, down in front of you. Takes your cash. Roll a quick test for me. Yeah. What kind of
Excuse me,
test?
I was like,
Just generic test. Just roll the die. No. It would be perception, and you can add your combat sense.
okay. And I actually had 2 things I wanted to ask. So what I wanted to do while walking through this place is always go through the center so I can try to see what's going on above when I'm trying to get through to places. And that's really all I want to say.
Okay.
Was just tactically try to look up there
Okay.
without really looking, you know.
Okay.
Perception, go 9. That's gonna be a good roll.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's gonna break 20, isn't it?
21, 26.
Is that with wound penalties?
I don't have any.
Okay, 26 is pretty incredible. Yeah. So as you're sitting or standing here at the bar counter, you definitely tell there's metal shutters that can come down and completely seal off this small box from anybody trying to, I guess, invade it or shoot it or anything. It seems like the poker chips are kept back here as well. You notice that occasionally people had bought poker chips from this guy here. But in addition to that, you notice 2, and this is so small, you only notice it in the glimpse of one of the strobe lights. A small metal square hatch door, maybe a few inches in width by 6 inches long. When the next strobe light comes on, you see another one, and you start seeing these throughout the dance floor. I'm going to see if you know what they are.
Oh, this place is ready to be torched. Or their gun slats.
I would accept something if you want to know what they are.
I
would
have
accept-
weapons tech.
Okay, I could see it. I could maybe not the best thing, but go ahead and roll it.
Or, I guess, tactics, maybe.
Do you have tactics? Would that be a
I
better?
have both.
Which one would you
Yeah,
rather
tactics
roll?
would be better for me, actually.
Okay, so tactics would be easier in my opinion.
Okay. 13.
13?
Yep.
Yeah, you're just not sure what they are. You think you've seen these somewhere in one of your mission back in your Corpo days. But you can't place exactly what it is. Definitely some sort of injection, perhaps, system. Okay.
Injection or defense system.
Yeah. Something that would inject maybe a gas or something. Maybe.
Okay. Gotcha.
While Mox is walking to the dance floor, she's just gonna quickly text the group chat to say that they got in.
Gotcha. Okay. You get the text that they're in Wraith. Cass, I want to explain that there's like 3 on one side of on the long side of the room.
Okay.
Making a total of 6. Matching on the opposite.
Okay. And are there people upstairs, or can I see any more die knife like that are working and not playing?
Yeah, on the floor itself, there are 2 guards on the floor and 1 on the catwalk above. Catwalk.
Okay.
That's not the right word.
Yeah,
is it?
Yeah.
That's above like a theater or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I always thought the catwalk was what the models walk down.
That is also the catwalk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah.
Oh, fucked if I know. I'm not
On
a
the
theater person.
catwalk.
Yeah, that was the only reason I was like, oh yeah, I guess instead of a runway you could call it a catwalk was because of that song. But yeah, no,
Right.
it's also the thing up top.
Okay, well, that's what it is. And you see 1 guy up there, 2 walking the floor.
Okay, thank you.
When you're looking up there, you do see the glint off of one of them, a mirrored window to a
Oh,
door.
okay. Cool.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna head back to the dance floor with the beers.
Okay.
I
You
for
head
some
back-
reason thought you were switching, so that's why I was like stopping.
Yeah, I was waiting on you too.
Oh.
Yeah, I was with you.
Sorry. Well, I guess I could switch. Wraith, what would you like to be doing?
I'm gonna come in now. I'm gonna walk to the door.
Okay, you are in line. You wait for a little bit. You bypass the line. People are not happy with this.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Okay. You make your way to the front of the line. Somebody says, "Hey, who is this gonk?"
I just turn and look at him,
Okay.
and then turn back to what I was doing.
Right. I guess roll a face down.
I'll move.
I can if you want.
Sure.
I really don't care if I succeed at it. Is the problem. Not that I have it, but wouldn't it be intimidate or would it be face down?
Do you have intimidate? Is that a
I thought intimidate isn't a skill.
It's
or
not
I
it
would
might
assume
not be. I don't have it. So face down.
Yep, face down.
You get to
What do I
add
roll for
plus.
that?
You get to roll +1 for
Cool
your
plus rep.
Oh shit. I want higher or lower
Hi.
or add it.
Hi, you add it.
I add it, so 18.
18?
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Yeah,
Cool
this
plus
guy's
rep?
like...
Uh-huh.
Damn, your rep is high.
No, my cool is
No,
high.
it's cool. Its rep is a 1.
Yeah.
All right, you face down this guy. He backs down with no problem. He's like, oh, that's Wraith.
He's the guy who murdered all those people in Little
Literally. Damn. I want to mess with him. So you walk to the door. Bouncer's there. He scans you over. Card.
Please let Mr. Nomura know that we are here to speak with him. I'm Wraith and he's expecting me.
Roll your charismatic impact.
Yeah. That was not great. 10.
10. Okay. 10 total?
Yeah, because
Oh,
I'm
right.
gonna add 5 to it.
Because of your right. I'm sorry. I'm like,
Roll the
geez,
budget.
10
that
isn't
low.
that bad.
Yeah, 10 is great for this roll. Okay, so the man, scans you over. He says, "Oh, Wraith, yeah. Come right in." He steps aside. Door opens, and you're
I
let in.
let Cammy walk in front of me.
Okay, Cammy makes her way in. And you're let in without any problems. Straight up let in.
You just, yeah.
That sounds right.
As you passing by, he, puts his hand lightly and politely on your shoulder. He says, "I'll get a hold of him tomorrow, but he's a little occupied, so I don't know how long he'll be. Would you
Appreciate
like me
that.
to send him somewhere? Dance floor?
If I can just
One
meet
of
him
the
in his
tables.
office, it's kind of private.
In his office? No, you cannot go to his office."
That's fine. I mean, we can do it the hard way, and I can tell him sensitive information out here if he'd like.
Just tell
I'm
me
gonna
where.
put $5 in his hand. Have him meet me anywhere. I'll be at the bar until he's free.
Takes the cash, tucks it away subtly, and says, "Just tell me where to meet. Why don't we say the bar?"
I'll be at the bar.
Yeah. He nods. And he
Hey, I actually paid for something.
He says, "Sorry, he's just he's on do not disturb up there."
I get it. And what I have to tell him isn't going to put him in a better mood.
He grimaces, but continues on, shutting the door. "That's not the right card. Leave." You
Go to
walk
the
in.
bar.
You head to the bar, yeah. Hades is passing you with the 3 beers.
I ignore him.
I ignore him.
Cammy looks around. She has her virtuality goggles dropped, and she's messing around on her deck.
I'm gonna drop the beers off and then go hang out with Cammy. As protection.
Okay. You hold on, let me get some things straight. She says,
I can't seem to find an access point.
To you, Wraith.
You need to get closer.
Yeah, or something.
Or it's all old. Or it might not be there. I'm
Right.
sorry.
No.
You want to walk the room and see if we can get better connection somewhere else?
Sure.
Yeah. Let's do that. And if that doesn't work, then I will have to get us into his office.
Okay.
And that may not be pretty. But we'll get in there and you'll have the time you need.
Let's just be subtle about it, I guess.
I'm the master of subtle.
Sure. Mister, drop your name everywhere you go.
Okay, Cass, you're walking back to Moxie and her date. Date.
Oh no, we roll this one.
No, we don't. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, we gotta roll this.
No, not yet. We're in the middle of something else right now, guys. You are, he returns with 3 beers. Actually, while he's away, this guy is spending his whole time trying to convince you that this gonk is a broke piece of shit, and you should leave him and come hang out with him all night.
She'd ask him what makes him a not broke piece of gonk.
He says,
Like, why? What's so good about him?
"Come sit on my lap during this game, and I'll show you."
Darling, there's machinery that can do that. Give me something better. Give me something real.
I guess what he does then is say, just watch me take some winnings.
All right. Let's see how rich you are, or can be.
Guys head to the table.
Mhm.
All right. So they're walking away as you're walking towards them, Cass.
Do you like intervene?
No. I just follow. I'm like, all right.
So you guys go all together as a group
Yeah.
to one of the tables. He slides down into a chair and he starts, playing.
Is it a poker table?
Yeah.
I think I'm really good at poker right now.
Okay. You bring him a beer and...
Oh no, it's 2 for me, 1 for her.
Oh.
So yeah, Moxie takes it and thanks Cass. And like we'll stay near him a little bit more, just to with this like look of him of like, yeah, show me what you got. Show me why I should leave this one for you.
Okay. Guess I'll make his test.
Well, do I need chips to play here? I gotta ask the dealer, or can I use cash?
Oh yeah, you do need chips. Oh, speaking of which, I guess he would need chips too. He had some left over. He's such a high roller. He had some. No, he goes and gets chips.
Keeps a 10,000 EB chip in his pocket at all times.
Yeah.
All right.
So assume they just get their chips and come back to the table.
Yeah,
Try this
they
again.
just get their chips and come back to the table. And that's where we'll start. But that will take some time. Wraith Cammy. You guys make your way around the perimeter of the room, and you can see Cammy's lip kind of twitch in dismay. A little wrinkle of her nose.
Nothing.
That's fine.
Upstairs, maybe.
We'll be there in a moment. You're gonna go to the bar.
Okay.
Ready to buy myself a drink and Cammy a drink.
Okay. Do you buy 2 drinks? Are you still leaving that group or leaving Moxie to go hang with Wraith Cammy? Cass?
No, now I mean,
Now you
if I
gotta
see
beat him.
her, yeah, now I gotta beat him. I mean,
Okay.
plus she's with Wraith, so
Mm-hmm.
and I'm in line and they're at the bar, so like I can see this.
Yeah. As you guys are at the bar, there's kind of a commotion. Somebody who seems really out of their mind drunk is yelling at the bouncer. They spend no time, and from the roof, one of those slots open, and you see this plume of, it looks like smoke, just come down, and all of it just kind of coalesces around his face, and his face starts turning blue, like he's asphyxiating. He opens his mouth to speak, and he can't talk, and he starts staggering backwards, stumbling into people. That whole cloud just stays with him and starts to connect to his skin, and it almost looks like little insects crawling around his face, and most of them down his throat.
Whoa.
He hits the wall, choking, but it's like this soundless choking, and begins to slide down it. And one of the guards reaches up to pick him up by the jacket, yanks him to his feet, and starts dragging him out. But his feet and arms are limp.
That's neat.
Since one of these hatches open with the smoke, can Moxie look around to see if that's the only one or if there's more? I mean, player me knows there's more. Moxie does not.
You are, oh, yeah, you are with the guy. So yeah, you do see this. So go ahead, go roll a perception.
I swear, my dice. 15. Sorry, 15. Yep.
No, I don't think you do. You just see the one slot. You're looking around. The strobing lights just cause too much distraction for you to really focus on anything else, or focus clear enough to get a good shot of anywhere else. But you do know what it looks like at least. So if you saw it up close, you could tell.
Okay. That's it. She's just gonna watch and wait for
Okay.
the boys to come back to gamble.
Back over to the guard that I'd spoken to. There, near the door.
He's outside. You'd have to leave the club to go speak to him.
I'm gonna ask the bartender then. Has my message made it to Mr. Nomura yet?
What's your name?
Ooh. The one thing you don't want to say.
Hi, I'm Wraith.
He says, "Oh, well, Wraith. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't recognize you with the lights."
No, it's good. I have a new album coming out in about a week.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah. Anyway, I really need to talk to your boss. It's super time sensitive. So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got a message for you. He says he's busy.
Okay, just let him know that I have details on the hit that's going to be taken out on him within the next 48 hours.
Oh, I'll let him know. What?
Yeah. I'm hoping it's not at the club since I'm at the club right now. I'm hoping it's at the compound. I point the direction of it.
Give me a sec. He starts messing with something on I think they're called cryon displays. Something in his field of vision that you can't really see. Sweeps his hand, and a few seconds later gets a message back. It says, all right. He says, come up to his office. Just up through the stairs. The guard will let you in. You head up there. There's a door on your left as you walk
Thanks.
down the walkway.
I appreciate it.
Yep. Girl stays here.
She can stay here except for that she is the informant, but sure.
He says, roll a persuasion.
Sure. I would like to spend the last of my luck for today on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does Cammy have the chip?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just wanted to make sure.
Okay. 11 plus 13, 24.
Okay, 24. Dang. Yeah. He says, all right. I guess I'll let him know that she's coming.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Wraith.
Just trying to help you guys out because, from what I understand, shit's coming.
Streets are getting hot lately. That's for sure.
At the end of the day, I'd like to see you guys still on your feet.
You know, we'll be all right. We'll be all right, but appreciate it.
Yeah.
take care.
You too. I'm gonna head out.
Okay. You guys head up the stairs, going up to the office. Cass, Moxie, random guy. You guys head back to the tables. Would you like to make some gambling tests? It's a 50 Eddie wager ante.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. How much are chips?
Actually,
How much does?
probably this time. More like 10 Eddies. Much lower key casino than.
Yeah. How many does he buy?
Oh, he drops $1,000.
You're gonna just try to overpower
Oh, that is a strategy,
him.
and it does work.
Oh yeah.
But I'm not gonna draw. I'm. That's. All right, I'll drop $1,000.
Okay.
One day, Moxie will have the
Pennies
kind of cash to be
never
able to
go
do
to a
that.
casino.
I know, but I won all this money, so it's free money
Right.
at this point to me.
And it's
So,
digital, yeah. It's imaginary money. It's fine.
yeah.
Technically, they're enemies' money too. So.
It's true. Okay. So would you like to do this?
Yeah. Do this.
All right. So. All right. That sounds good. There's 3 other people at the table. So that's 4 NPCs in total. Go ahead and roll your gamble.
Okay.
That's your initial ante of 10 Eddies.
Okay.
Okay.
And what was the skill? It was cool.
Gamble.
Gamble is based on. Oh, we just looked this up too. You'd think I'd remember.
Right?
Gamble's int.
Int.
I should start gambling. I have a high intelligence.
should.
Same. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, maybe Moxie should like pay 10 A's and sit down.
Right?
I got a 9.
Okay. First round goes. There's
I fold.
a bunch of calls. The guy who sat there, he ends up winning the pot without having to reveal his cards. Okay.
Alright.
Next game.
Yeah.
Okay.
$13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay. So, the first round goes, and two of the other gamblers end up folding on their hand. One raises up by 50 eddies. Your guy matches the 50 and raises another 50. So it's
100.
Yep, 100 to stay in.
I'm gonna fold.
Okay. He ends up winning the pot again. He ends up buying the guy out.
What kind of vantage point do I have from here?
As far as in terms of what?
The upstairs.
Yeah, the upstairs looks basically straight down into this area.
All right.
So you can see everything. There's a walkway. You can see a security camera looking down into onto the tables. And yeah, there's one door into an office.
Okay. Well, basically, I want to sit here for a long time. So
Okay.
I just want to keep just kind of anteing. If I get a really good hand, I'll try to win, like a really good hand.
Yeah, we can do a gambling test for a while.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Just do one test.
Okay. 3 luck on this one. Come on.
No?
So what's great about this is I rolled a 1 followed by a 9,
Oh, nice.
which puts me negative. So
Nice. Even
Okay.
with 3 lucks, but
yeah.
Okay, we'll resolve that. Tell me the total though. Negative what?
Uh, 5
you look
plus
so
3.
happy over there.
So negative
Me?
1.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's only -1. That could be much more.
okay. It's not the worst. It's pretty bad. Wraith and Cammy, you guys are let up into the building into the top area and through that room. In this room is kind of the casino ex laundromat in general has been kind of dirty and dingy. This place actually appears cleaner. The couches are of a nice red leather, and they are lining one side of the wall in a half circle, where there's a table in front made of kind of like a beveled glass. And it has lines of synth upon it. There is your friend Sony, who is sitting down there, and joined with him is a woman who looks so out of her mind that she's just laid out on the couch, passed out, with her head lulled back over the side of the couch. There's another woman who's kind of like, her head is like nodding and she can't quite keep it up. On the opposite side of that, there is another room with a door on it, and one-way mirrored glass, but it's actually looking into the room, so it's mirrored, so the person inside that room can't see into this one. And what is there is kind of the security camera array and a net runner laying back in a chair.
I'm gonna bow deeply to Sony.
Okay. Sony, he looks at you and he says, Jum, what are you doing here?
I apologize. I know you're very busy. I just had a run-in with Aoi's men. Was thrown from a motorcycle at 60 miles an hour. I barely survived, but I come with information that he has a group hired to kill you. He says that you've splintered from his organization, and he has sworn revenge. Uh, should happen within the next 2 days. I was concerned it would be occurring here.
Oh, you mean that Blue thinks he can, come after me?
It does appear so, yes.
I'd like to see him try. So what's the plan then? He gestures to the seat, shoving one of the girls aside, kind of like just rolling her over.
Right. I'm gonna come sit near him.
Okay. He looks over. He looks over Cammy, giving her a once over, looking her up and down. Who's the girl?
I apologize. She is a valuable contact in this mission. In fact, she's the one who hit me off to some of the information that's going on. So,
Okay. You want some synth? He looks to Cammy.
Yami, would you like some synth coke?
Cammy,
Posture check.
Thank you,
Oh.
Maggie.
Thanks, Bangy. I'm bad at this.
I know. I'm not even in frame anymore.
Cammy says,
No, I'll pass. Thanks, though.
Okay.
you?
Do you mind if I have a low?
I'll go for it.
Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Go ahead and do some synth
Not
coke
that
with
one.
it.
He puts his hand over one of the lines.
Oh, I apologize.
This one.
Thanks. Do the line.
Okay.
Like a champ.
Go ahead and roll your to resist torture drugs.
You know, I feel like
Yay!
I should get a +1 because I
addicts.
just got out of rehab.
2 addicts will be fine.
Does that mean I have to get addicted to something now?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
What does synth do? I forget.
Well, I'm pretty sure the DC on it's 15.
And you got a 14.
I did get a 14.
Man, that's how we've been doing lately.
You know what? I had all of the drug stuff pulled up because I figured this would become a problem.
What
I
do you
can't
mean?
find my info on.
Then eventually I'd end up doing more drugs.
Oh. Like you just have it open every time we play?
Yeah, I had a quick note of it, and I just closed it actually right before we started.
It's okay. I've got synth coke right here. Lasts 4 hours. For the duration of the effect, reflex increases by 1 point.
Nice.
It can raise your reflexes above 8. You are also prone to paranoid ideation. For the duration, I will occasionally tell you. Okay, this is for me.
I will.
Do your best to roleplay what I tell you.
You got it.
You
buddy.
are addicted
Yay.
to synth coat. While you're addicted, your reflex is lowered by 2, unless you're experiencing the primary effect, which is now. Occasionally tell you crave more. Yeah. So
When we met right
Take
at the
that.
beginning of the game, he was on synth coke. If that,
yeah,
We're doing
exactly.
the full circle.
Right.
Sweet.
Cool.
You take the bump of synth coke, and man, that felt good. You
it's really good. It's really good synth coke.
you feel alive, and it is pretty good for synth coke. Cut pretty well.
Free synth coke is best synth coke.
Your hair tingles, and yeah, you're ready to go. Can feel that drip in the back of your throat.
Most nasal.
The guy smirks, leans back. He says, "So tell me, what does he plan to do?"
So he recently hired a team in his casino. Their intention was to set explosives, but detonate them through your own security system.
Set explosives.
Do you have any new employees?
Oh, he's got people coming in and out.
I might be a little worried. Like I don't want to sound paranoid because I realize that literally just did
No.
coke, but
I think I know who you're talking about. He steps up,
hey,
and you can see
Before-
a giant. It's Arasaka marksman pistol tucked in his belt. And he stands up, and starts making his way into
And
that
all the-
little room.
Yeah.
He opens the door to the Netrunner. He takes his pistol from his pants, puts it to the guy's temple, and pulls the trigger.
Oh,
That had to be who it was.
It was fucking him, I know it. He says, "Is this motherfucker? You think you can mess with me, you gawk motherfucker?"
What
He's
you
yelling
get?
at this corpse.
It's what,
That's
you get.
He
I'm
slaps
gonna
him
go
with
in
the
there
pistol.
like I'm gonna totally yes man him while he's doing it. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah! Alright, so I think we got some more new employees too.
All right, we better watch out for that shit. But
Uh-huh.
hey, hold up.
Hmm.
So you know how you sent what's his name in there to take care of him?
What's his name? Take care of him.
Guy owed you 40K.
Oh, yeah. Whatever his fucking name was.
Right, yeah, it doesn't really matter. That guy just totally got ganked on the 16.
He's dead?
I think so. I can't be positive, but that's where I fell when I was fighting his men. So
Wait a minute. He was
When-
trying to betray me?
no, he wasn't trying to betray you. Hold on, let's do a line and let me explain this to you.
Alright.
Look at me.
You better.
All right.
Let's head over.
All right.
Come on. He puts 2 more bullets in the Netrunner's chest and then kicks him out of the chair. Reaches to his watch, Dick Tracy style. Says, "Hey, nuts. We got some fucking dead gonk up here. We need him removed. Betrayer." Yeah, boss. Coming up. Things, frosty up there? Oh, yeah, we're good. Why don't you send, Cindy up here with, while you're at it?
I'm doing my best to keep his attention so that, you know, assuming Cammy's doing something, she can be doing something. And I'm going to have to sacrifice by doing mountains of cocaine and selling out his employees.
Yeah. You're killing his employees and
Oh, that's funny.
it's a terrible place to be.
I'm trying to recover right now.
I thought you were just having a recovery CD.
Yeah, the next CD that comes out is all about my recovery process.
All right.
Well,
When you guys go in to view the Netrunner, Cammy followed you in, and she is trying to kind of stay in that room. She just kind of hangs back. I need you to... You're trying to run the diversion for her.
Mhm.
Do, I guess, acting? Would that... Yeah, acting would make most sense. Or no,
Okay.
conversation. Conversation would be the one.
Okay. I can hang with
To
him on
keep,
conversation.
yeah, to keep conversation going with him.
16.
not bad.
16.
Hey, man, I'll take it.
16 isn't
Oh, wait.
bad.
Do I get any bonuses because I'm a coke?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
What about your wardrobe style thing?
Oh, yeah, I do get a plus 2
you were
bonus.
style. You should
18.
get that.
18. Okay.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah, that is, yeah, he doesn't even seem to notice Cammy as she stays behind and he's just talking to you about, you know, this
I'm
thing
trying to
with
use this addiction.
with,
and,
Rory.
yeah.
Okay, Cammy drops herself into the lobby, zooming through the net, and finding herself at the first floor lobby of the elevator. You can see that there's already a password, the DV6, that she must crack. She has recently increased her interface score.
Thank God.
Yay.
Oh, Cammy.
Are you going to pull up the Netrunner screen or just do it
Oh, I'm
behind
sorry.
the scenes?
No, I do actually have the Netrunner scene. But I need to drag the player to it. Is that not working?
Possibly.
Okay.
Right now we're
there
still
we
on
go.
map.
Or map, yeah.
Should work now. Do you guys not see
Yep.
this?
Yep, you're good.
Okay. Dropping to the first password gate of the net architecture. Door is shut. Password protection. Actually, what is she gonna do here? I think she's gonna boot up some things.
Good plan.
Yeah.
She's gonna boot up her armor. That was incredibly helpful last turn or last time. And then her Speedy Gonzalez. And then that's 2 net actions. For the last one, she will attempt to hack past the password. Her goblin draws up a book of different pass-coded entries. She runs a rainbow table on the password and bypasses it. That's the end of her turn. Back to you. The other guard is on his way, and Nomura draws his nose along the line, waits for you to do yours.
All right.
Okay.
So I went down to Star Mall, right? Check this motherfucker out, see what's going on, because you asked me to take care of him, right? Set him up, make sure that you were able to take care of the shit. That son of a bitch that owed you money shows up and starts making a scene in the fucking casino.
What the fuck is he doing there?
He thinks that you want him to take out him so that he makes this huge mess, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm dealing with it, right? That's all I can do is deal with it.
So Blue...
So,
oh, yeah.
go ahead.
Well, I was just saying, so Blue thinks he can put people in... Where did you get that information? That's what I'm
Hold
wondering.
up, I'm almost there.
All right.
All right. So the dude who owed you money is there, and he's making this big scene. I'm sitting at the bar, and I'm listening, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's this team that's there. It was 2 girls, 2 guys. Anyway, they were all talking about how they were just hired to do this job to take you out because you're a defector, and that you should have known better or some shit. Yeah. It was actually me hearing your name that brought me
I
knowledge
didn't
of what they're
defect.
doing.
They just didn't appreciate me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, so they were saying something about how they had some backdoor into
but
the
they
security.
don't fucking know. They don't
Right.
fucking know. They don't fucking know that I run the fucking Watson.
This is your neighborhood.
This is my Kabuki is mine.
Yeah.
Everything on the goddamn Del Coronado is mine. Those motherfuckers. Gonk
Kabuki for life,
motherfuckers
baby.
think they can. What were you saying?
Anyway, so
Yeah, what were you
so
saying?
They got into
They
your
think they
security.
can. They think they can take me down. They think
Yeah.
they can take me down.
Yeah.
What?
You want to do a line?
Yeah. Guys, do another line. Cammy is going to run a Pathfinder.
Oh,
Fucking die.
She only uncovers 2 nodes in the net architecture. Bringing out her spyglass, she sees a file in the distance, and beyond that, a Raven Ice, which can derez one of her programs and deal damage to her. I think she's going to zoom down to the file because it's unprotected, and her second net action will be to download the file. She breaks the DV. The file now belongs to her.
What do you have to do to copy that program onto their server?
What?
She has the chip that she was given to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's got to get to the basement.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So now she's got the downloaded the file. That's 2 net actions.
Yeah, that's the second action.
Yeah, that's the second one. Don't really like going into this blind. I think she's going to get to the Raven. She's going to encounter the Raven. And then do a Pathfinder on the branch. Potentially. Let's see if she can outspeed the Raven. Oh, that's not good. Nope.
Oh, come on, Cammy.
The Raven definitely gets its free attack, hits her. Dereses a program at random. Oh, that's not good. Dereses her Speedy Gonzalez speedware. It is now deresed but not deactivated. That means she can't benefit from it, and in order to boot it again, she has to spend a turn to deactivate it and then reactivate it. It takes 2 effectively. Then it does 1d6 damage to her brain. 5 minus the 4. Ooh, that's brutal. Okay, so she takes 1 point of net damage. Or brain damage. So we can see that there. Okay. Is that's still 2, right? She hasn't done anything yet?
Yeah, she hasn't.
Yeah, no, she just got there.
Yeah.
Oh, she was going to discover the branch.
She was going to discover the branch, but hitting this thing might be a better idea.
Probably.
15 res. Yeah, I think for her last action, she's going to hit it with her sword. Oh, nice.
Go, Cammy.
Let's go.
Seriously.
I always get worried about her.
Yeah.
Her job's more dangerous than ours. And ours involves bullets.
Unfortunately, okay, so she draws her goblin's falcon blade and slashes it across the Raven. The Raven takes a good hit, deresing one of its wings, but it still has this crippled flight pattern and remains active. That's her last turn. She used her last sword. And now it is it's the end of her initiative, beginning of the new round. The Raven gets to go at the top of the round and is going to attempt to attack her.
With disadvantage, because it only has 1 wing, right? Or at a minus penalty?
Nope.
Something?
That's not how the internet works.
I tried.
I believe the broken arm penalty is...
Yeah. Loss of arm.
After that display, its crippled body flutters around awkwardly, trying to run it through with this kind of like jousting lance that it has tucked underneath its wing, and swings at her. She rolls into it, but at the last minute, the Raven kind of veers off to one side by accident, and the two kind of tumble in these opposite ways. Ineffectively doing anything to one another. Back to you, Wraith. You guys snort up your line of coke, and
Look, brother, I want to be ride or die with you, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
We're both from Kabuki. We're both respected in Kabuki, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you have an album coming out?
I might have heard that, yes.
Yeah. It's gonna be
The
sick.
door opens at this point,
What the fuck's
and
this dude?
I don't know. He looks over to the guy. Oh, that's nuts.
What's up, nuts?
The big bouncer guy wearing a bulletproof vest underneath his dye knife white jacket makes his way in and does a scan around the room. Doesn't seem to notice Cammy for the moment. Seems focused on the four of you. There's the two girls on the couch.
Floor, but
Huh?
one's on the floor, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's on the floor. Just laying there. And he says, where's this body? At that point, Sony steps up and starts taking him to see the body, where Cammy is there making a twitching motion. And
Am I closer to the door than he is, or is he closer
then who is?
than Sony?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get up and like lift the body out of the chair. Is it in like a rolling chair?
The body, okay, so the body is in a room off to the
Yeah.
side.
But I envisioned that I was closer to that door that
Okay.
goes to that room than Sony was.
And what are you
Is the
doing?
body in a rolling chair?
No, it is a static, like kind of a dentist type style chair. Netrunner
Okay.
chair.
I'm gonna drag it out by the foot.
Okay. The thing's
I'm
pretty
gonna
heavy.
Yeah. Well, not the chair, just the body, just the runner.
The Netrunner.
The corpse.
Yeah.
Okay. He's been kicked to the floor and is
Okay.
developing a pool of blood.
I'm gonna drag him behind me.
Okay.
It's the son of a bitch here.
Okay. I guess, what do I need from you? I guess do persuasion.
Sure. So I rolled a 3.
Oh no.
Okay.
It
What's
gives me
the
a
total?
16.
16?
Not my best persuasion ever.
Man
It's
turns.
still
The bouncer looks at the body, to you, then to Cammy, and says, "The fuck is she doing?"
Freaking out, man.
He moves over to her and begins to put his hand over her virtuality goggles.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give Cammy this one last turn.
Okay. Can I get a persuade on the next turn?
Yeah. Okay. She either goes for it. I mean, she's aware of what's going on in the meat space.
Right.
She either, I don't know what to do. I guess Pathfind? I feel like
Yeah.
this is bad.
Not a great situation.
Yeah. I've designed this, but it's been so long that I can't remember what's here. But I should be making decisions that way anyway. So I guess she just goes. Because that's Cammy. Okay, we've got the control node and the demon of the architecture here. Demon won't interfere unless she tries to take over the control node. She has no real reason to. So she's just gonna keep going through. Why is this in the back? To the next level. Wisp. Oh no, that's not good. All right. Let's roll to encounter the wisp. The wisp hits her. For 4 points of damage drawn to 0 by Cammy's armor. So she, her goblin is just running through. The little wisp shoots a beam of green light to hit Cammy. Her body jolts but takes nothing. However, the amount of, or her virtual form seems to slow as she continues down and lowers. On her next turn, the amount of net action she can take by 1. So next turn she'll get only 2 net actions. This turn she still has 3 and she has yet to take any. She's dropping down to the basement so she can release this virus and get the hell out of here. Oh, and it's a lich. Oh, God. That's not good. All right, roll to encounter the lich. Speed test. She has botched this again. This net run is really not going for her well for her. Yeah, so she's zooming down into the bottom level of this net architecture as quick as she can, and the wisp hits her with its beam of light. She starts to slow, and the lich reaches out its bony hand to grip her goblin by the face, and you can just see her in meat space shriek as sparks shoot out the side of her virtuality goggles, and her form starts to grow limp. She's still taking no net actions. So at this point, she is going to release the chip, the chipped virus that she was given. So she draws out a little file from her goblin side pouch, and it blows up into confetti, and the confetti pieces scatter everywhere through the net architecture and flow down the lines of neon, I guess, lights that shoot up and down the neon grid of the net architecture. She, at that point, that's 1 net action. She is going to... Oh, man. She's got to get out of here.
She does.
Yes.
She does need to get... Pinky, I don't think we've tried that.
Not yet.
She's going to cloak, for starters, which is going to attempt to obscure everything she's done in the net architecture from anybody trying to find that out. So her goblin draws out from its satchel a giant scrub brush, and she's vigorously starts scrubbing her trail clean of the net architecture. And after that, on her last turn, she is going to try to slide past this this lich, because it's gonna fuck her up if she doesn't do it soon. Deception. Oh god.
Does she want to spend her luck?
Yeah, she's gonna blow all of her luck on this. Yeah, for sure.
I appreciate it.
6 points. Yeah, all 6.
Ooh.
So that's 11 plus roll. Oh god, this is close. This is like too close. She does not slide past the lich. She tries to slide away from the lich. The lich follows her like some sort of ghostly tracker and is behind her. Now it is new initiative. Raven, Wisp, Lich all get to go.
Good.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, this is not going well for her right now. Okay, so Raven first. Well, actually, it'd be Lich first. Oh, critical success on Cammy's part, so we'll see.
Nice.
Not matched, so she is able to dance around the Lich's next attack, fortunately. Wisp goes next. Another green beam of light shoots and nails her, dealing 2 points of brain damage. You can
It doesn't
see
get absorbed by her armor.
it's 6 total, minus 4. And slowing her net actions by yet another one for her next turn, leaving her with a total of 1. Oh no, I'm sorry, there is a minimum too, so she can't be lowered any more than she already is. Then the Raven gets to go, and this could potentially de-res her armor, which would be very bad for her.
Yeah.
If it hits, it de-reses her armor. Okay, that's good. 11. What's its attack? She just barely escapes through the Raven's fluttering attack. It is so close, it nips one of her goblin's ears, but just slightly folds it as it swings by. Next, I guess I'm going to flip back to the meat space. Is your turn. Cammy has just screamed bloody murder out loud.
I'm gonna grab his shoulder. Hold up! She just sent me a message.
You're going to need a roll of persuasion, and it's going to be
I'm
hard.
aware.
Do you have any luck
aware.
left?
No.
Okay.
Why would I do that?
Okay.
$22.
22?
Yeah.
Okay. He stops and looks towards you.
You've got a virus in your system. She's fighting it for you right now, homie.
He doesn't seem to understand much about net architectures and looks from you to the girl to the sparking headset that she's wearing. Draws his hand back. He says,
She might die trying to save you.
he looks to Sony. Sony looks back to him. He says, that's Wraith.
He's not wrong.
Hey, nuts. Tell you what. Let's the three of us do a line real quick. You do a little one because you're still working. We'll do an adult one. And if she succeeds, she saves us from the bomb. And if she dies, you got 2 corpses to clean up and a bomb to find. Sound like a deal?
That sounds like a deal to me.
Right.
You guys go and do another line. Cammy's turn. So she scrubbed what she's done. She's gonna jack out, or I'm gonna spend my first turn to try to slide past the Lich again. Because if she doesn't do that, she is gonna be brain dead. Okay. Cammy, once again, attempts to slide underneath the Lich's legs. It reaches down one of its bony hands to grasp her, and she just barely avoids its swipe. And when it turns around, Cammy is gone.
Thank goodness.
Her next turn, she is going to jack out. She's not going to slide past these other two. She's going to straight up take the hits.
Yeah.
Seven. Okay. Okay. So okay. So Cammy is zooming to get out of this net architecture as fast as she can go. The wisp swoops forward and through its singular eye shoots that green beam, nailing Cammy again in the back. She staggers forward, sparks fly. You hear another scream from the girl in meat space as you guys are snorting up a line of coke. And she takes another 2 points of damage. The raven swoops in, and this time its aim is true, nailing her straight in the back of the head. She stumbles forward. It deals another 2 points of damage to her. To
Does
her
it
brain.
re-res her armor as she's logging out?
And it de-reses her armor as she's logging out and back into the meat space.
Woo!
When she comes back
She
to...
took a lot of damage, though.
Yeah, she got hit pretty hard.
It's so funny that we're like,
Jeez.
she took a lot. She's still in light. You know, like we
Right.
just got you to there, but we're like hers just seems so much worse.
Yeah.
It's all damage straight to the brain is the problem.
Yeah. She pulls up her goggles. Her int, reflex, and dex are all lowered by 6 currently. So she is at a 2 int, 2 reflex, and 0 dex. So she pulls up her goggles as best she can, stumbles forward a few steps, and drops down to the ground onto her face and starts twitching.
Cradle her. Were you able to stop the bomb?
You move over to Cammy from your
Yeah, I'm gonna get up after doing the line.
Okay.
Tell me. Were you able to stop the bomb?
There's no bomb. I dropped the virus.
Thank you. You saved us. I'm gonna 2 commo. Cass, do you read?
Yeah.
We need an extract for Cammy. She'll be fine, but she was able to disable the bomb. You think you can find it?
When you and Cammy start speaking the nuts, his eyes swoop over to you guys,
Yeah.
and he says, Sony, they're dropping a virus in our system.
Did you not hear what I said? We are saving you from a virus.
Sony
You had a virus in your system.
Stoney sits up, looks at you, Wraith, says, "Oh my god, it's you!
It's me.
You're the gonk motherfucker trying to take over my place, aren't you?"
Why would I want this?
He
Why
draws,
would I want this?
He draws his gun.
I draw my gun.
He says, "Put your gun away!
You put your gun away.
You put your gun away!
You put your gun away.
Face down!"
I'm gonna get a shot.
Hey, your reflexes is increased though.
Yeah,
That's
that's not
true.
helpful here.
It does when you fire the gun.
Right. I keep falling off the table. 7 plus 9 is 16.
Damn.
I have a
So
9
roll.
base, so
16?
yeah.
All right, I can't beat that. He lowers his gun. He says,
All right, hold up. Remember what I said. You and I are really fucked up right now, right?
"Yeah,
What did I say?
I don't know. Get the fuck out of here. Get
All
the
right.
fuck out of here.
All right.
Get the fuck out of here."
I'm going. I'm gonna lift her.
Okay.
I'm gonna carry her down the stairs.
Okay.
When you sober the fuck up and remember what we talked about, you call me. I'm the only motherfucker that can save you.
Ooh.
Cass.
Yeah.
You are sitting at the table. You're too distracted by trying to keep an eye out on that upper level.
Yeah.
And you lose the majority of your money. In fact, -1, you lose all of the grand. The entire grand is gone.
Okay, fair enough.
However, you do notice one of those slots opens up and that blue mist plumes out and starts making its way to that open gated area and up towards the door.
So it's heading up through to that room.
Where you saw us go.
So where you saw Cammy and Wraith go. And Wraith, didn't you call Cass?
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
I said we need an extract. And then I was in the middle of making up something about a bomb when he told me to get out. And then he probably heard me yelling about the guns.
Okay, yeah. You hear that as this kind of bluish plume of it looks like smoke
Right.
moving towards the door. And just as it opens, we will close for the night.
Yay.
Okay. Thanks everybody for coming to our session of Cyberpunk Red.
Yeah, I'm sorry there was so much cocaine.
Yeah, there's a lot of cocaine in this episode.
More than usual. I have somebody who's playing Baldur's Gate if we want to raid them after we're done visiting for a moment.
Sure. Can raid them.
Type their name in chat.
Okay. That was a pretty fun session.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure.
To everybody.
Yeah.
Lots of action at the end.
Mm-hmm. I was worried about it too because I was like, this is a nice relaxing episode. We're getting ready for everything, and then like we're going right into hour 4, and you're like, all right, you arrive at the club, and I'm like, oh no, you're gonna get so murdered so quickly.
Rufert. Okay.
I 100% knew that I was going to lose it all. Yeah, I had
The moment you
rolled
walked in the door.
amazingly well last time, and I knew it was not going to come again.
No.
And I was
Good
hoping
vision.
we were going to close before I had to gamble, and then I was going to spend IP on gambling.
Right. Yeah, speaking of, this is downtime, right? Like, spend points
Yeah,
on
that's what I was
No.
going
not
to
dying
do.
from
No.
blue gas.
And I knew you would tell me no, but I thought it would be funny.
Oh, by the way, my blog entry
Thank you.
is on the Discord as we're speaking. So, the one that I made from the hospital. Everyone, feel free to read it.
It was pretty great. I might have checked it out.
There's the second
Thank you,
half to it
Tim.
that I'm just not sending.
Yeah, thanks,
Yes,
Tim.
thank you so much, Tim. It's always great seeing you.
Yeah,
We
it
didn't
is.
die, so that's a great job so
Yeah,
far.
it's-
We didn't die this episode, so
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
There's
always
still
next
time.
episode.
There's time.
yeah.
Oh,
There's time
But
to
we
die
can say
for
great
sure.
I
job
have faith
this
in us.
episode.
Good job this episode. That's true. Let's see what happens next episode. You guys
For
got
sure. It
the...
worries me.
Why?
I'm
Oh, no.
literally on the precipice of death.
Yeah.
I thought you were in light.
I know, but this
Blue
whatever
Mist
this
is
is,
to go ruin
is
his
real
goal.
deadly, man.
He's just going to turn Cammy ever so slightly, so she takes it.
Yeah, put her face there.
Yeah.
She already took damage earlier. She'll be fine. No, I'm gonna take it to the face and drop her over the catwalk. Hopefully somebody catches her.
Horrible.
This should be an interesting next episode.
Right?
Yeah.
Join us for
Shit
the
just-
exciting conclusion.
Well, at least you got the Netrunner killed.
It's true. Save that was one less thing for us to worry about.
I was actually really excited when that happened. I was like, oh, well, maybe that's the guy
I
controlling
was
that
gonna
system.
Keep trying to
That's-
be
that was
paranoid
my
about
hope,
things
too.
and doing cocaine.
My hope was like, oh, with the Netrunner and the security room gone, the hatches
Right.
won't open. No,
No, not how they work.
No.
No.
apparently not.
Unfortunately.
These things happen.
Anyway, thank you guys for being here and coming along with us on this journey.
Of
Yeah,
course.
it's been fun.
Ha, ha, ha.
What a
Not
crazy
making
journey.
a new PC yet.
Is there something somebody said somewhere?
So new PC win Wraith.
Oh,
I'm not gonna make one. Just have it ready. It's not gonna happen. Wraith is immortal, and he's done enough cocaine. He'll walk out of this. No
I guess
problem.
we can switch to our normal RP screen. Although I do
Alright.
like the Night City map.
I know, right?
It's
a good
nice.
We love you guys. Thank you so much for joining
Yeah.
us every week.
Thanks for joining us. Oh, and by the way, if you're not following us, please follow us. We have a drive right now. We're trying to get 100 followers. If we get 100 followers till about mid-August, or from now until about mid-August, if we break that, we will be doing a giveaway. One free Cyberpunk Red physical copy, or digital, if that is your choice. So follow us here on Twitch and have a good time.
Yeah, it
with
only
us.
counts for the Twitch follows, but if you want to follow us on YouTube also, that would be
We do have a
neato.
YouTube where all of our previous episodes are held. And if you hit bang plot in the chat, you can learn what happened in our previous episode. Not this one, unfortunately. Yet. Till next week.
Right.
Oh, and we should have an episode of Night City Sofa, which is our kind of sort of talk show thing. I don't know really to call it.
Yeah, talk show thing.
Hosted by Jess.
Hey.
And we discuss some of the supplemental material by our
Like
Talsorian.
the weather we used in this episode.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That was
that
neat.
was super cold. It was
Yeah.
wonderful. Yeah,
Super very cold.
yeah, super very cold.
We're very
Super,
cold.
very cold.
Kind of had something to do with the story, I guess. Anyway, it was good.
It certainly didn't have an effect on Mox becoming addicted to drugs. Not at all.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, not at all. I'm
That's
trying
why
to
I
think
got
of what
addicted
else.
also.
No, I
to
love it. It was
say.
good.
Oh yeah, we were joined by a special guest on kind of randomly. J. Gray
Guest is such
Talsorian,
A
actually.
rough word for that.
Huh?
Guest is
Yeah,
such
guest
a
is
rough
rough.
word.
He
It's
was
not like we invited him.
a viewer. No.
And it was amazing. He showed up and he was like, when I wrote that section.
Yeah,
And it was amazing
That was
out
really
of
cool.
nowhere.
it was
It
cool.
was so good.
That was really
So
neat.
check it out.
So go check
Yeah.
it out. It'll be on YouTube this Friday.
That's youtube.com/ a whole bunch of random characters.
You can hit Bang Socials if you want to learn our stuff.
Or get all your friends to subscribe to us on YouTube so we have 100 subscriptions so we can get our name.
That's
That'd be
true.
great.
You
And then
could
you
do
don't
that.
have to remember a whole bunch of numbers.
Or
And
you
we
could
still
click
love
on the
all your
link
podcast guys.
in the description below
Yeah.
if you're from YouTube or a podcast.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's been fun, guys. I think that we're going to close it
Thanks.
here.
right.
Thank you
All right.
for coming. We love you all.
And we'll see you next time.
And we're gonna
next
raid. Who is this person? Rufert.
Rupert, if he's still playing.
Did I do it wrong again? I did.
Yeah, it's Slash.
Slash.
Dang it.
Good night.
Night, guys.
Hey,
Thank you so
Thanks,
much.
Tim.
It was good to see you all. Bye.